don't like getting maced. I don't like getting my ass beat more than anyone else out here. But you know why I do it? You know why I gladly stand by your side? Because it has to be done. I don't give a fuck about my disability. I don't give a fuck about this wheelchair. I do it because if these motherfuckers and these cops and these feds are willing to beat my ass while my hands are up and I don't have a goddamn weapon on me, then so be it. Y'all better pull out your fucking phones and make that shit viral. Literally, that shit went to World Star. Thank you, World Star. Now, I know the black community has got my back. I know. Y'all, I fucking love y'all to death. This world needs more black love. This world needs more black leaders. This world needs to give the land back to its fucking indigenous people. Not just some of it. Every fucking thing that was taken. That's not even reparations. Reparations isn't handing somebody $1,000 a day. That's not change. Can you imagine being deaf? Getting pulled over by the fucking cops? Having no accessibility to what's happening? That's what I think about. That's why I don't give a fuck about my disability. Because I think of moments like that. I get just as many death threats as the rest. But you know why I don't talk about it as much? Because I know Gary's getting them. I know Tuesday's getting them. I know every one of my friends are fucking getting them, probably tenfold. When I found out, because of people like Andy No. Fuck Andy No.
Fuck Andy No.
Wait. Yo, the Proud Boys are right over there. Let's make them hear them from over here. I said, fuck Andy No.
Fuck Andy No.
I said, fuck Proud Boys.
Fuck Proud Boys.
I said, that was beautiful. But when I found out that to the liking of Andy No, what motherfuckers like him did, he sent, because of what he does and what he represents, somebody showed up to the door of Regina Rage's fucking house with a gun. Can I say that again? Somebody showed up to her fucking house with a gun. And if that doesn't break your fucking heart, and if you ever forget why you're out here as a white ally, to my white people, I'm talking to you. What the fuck happened to the 10,000 people we had in June? That's bullshit. We're still out here. I'm not still out here. Fuck me. Stop thinking about me. The black community are still out here. The indigenous community is still out here. They are still fighting the same fucking fight that we've started back May 29th. The same fight that's been going on since the existence of police. Since the existence of the likes of these motherfuckers coming from Europe to kill the native community. Nothing has changed. It's gotten worse. And for people to sit at home and still think it's okay to sit at home, I'm not mad at you. I'm not. Anger does not get us to this next step. If I ice you out and I cancel you because you fucked up, now I understand there's shit you can't come back from, right? There's shit you cannot come back from. But if you showed up in June, and you even showed up in July, find out why you gotta show up tomorrow. Find out why you especially gotta show up on Sunday to Lisa's March.
Damn straight.
Fuck that. I want to see you on Monday. I want to see you on Tuesday. I want to see you every goddamn day of the week you can make it. And if you can't, then you get an ally to show up for you. And that ally gets another motherfucking ally to show up for you. And I don't care how many people you have. I don't care if I see 3 of you sitting in Pioneer Square saying the good word. That's fucking 3 of you. If we have 3 people doing it in 50 places across fucking Portland, yo, that's powerful. If we have 50 people across Portland on any given day, cooking up 25 meals for the local community, that's fucking powerful. In addition to what Gary does, in addition to what Feed the Mass does, yo, all you gotta do is pitch in. Start small, do it once a week. I swear to God, once you do it once a week, you will get fucking hooked. They should have introduced that instead of crack. They should have introduced mutual aid instead of poverty. They should have introduced people fucking helping people before they decide that when we show up to protest in the street, they gotta show up with fucking guns and tear gas and riot gear while we're dancing and doing this. The same as these fucking fascists over there. They don't even know why they're out here. They don't. I swear to God, last Saturday, this is the first time it's happened in my life, alright? Get this on film. The first time I heard them say, where is Antifa, where is Black Lives Matter here right now? ACAB, I jumped up out of my wheelchair, and I swear to God I hit the roof. Yo, I swear to God, these legs work like no other time in their life. I swear to God. The only other time this leg is gonna work is when I kick Ted Wheeler right in his fucking nuts. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna have somebody push me from behind. And we're gonna go as fast as we fucking can. And well, just wait. Just wait. I'm gonna level his nuts back to Saturday. But yo, most important, don't forget why we're out here. Don't forget that there's a lot of different people right now fighting a lot of fights in the world. Black, indigenous, brown, gay, trans, disabled, Jewish. Disabled. That's why I get it so much. That's why I get it, man. If you're disabled, you understand waking up into a world every day that you're told no. That you're told you can't get this job, you can't do this, you're not allowed here. And it's simply because of how you look, right? Now, it's not the same as having a cop pull you over and put a gun in your face because you're black or you're brown or you're indigenous, right? But when you find similarities, when you find ways to just think all the time of why you gotta do good, yo, just do good all the time. That's it. That's it. I swear to God, it'll get you through life and it'll get you to the right fucking places. Just do good. That's it. And
invigorating. So we've got Dre up next, but before I do that, on the note of do good, I wanted to talk real quick about this little thing we did this summer that some of you may not know about. And it was our Troll the Fash Antifa BLM bake sale to raise money for the victims of the fires. And the reason I bring it up is because part of what we're doing out here, right, is we're trying to protect community and we're trying to build community. And we're trying to do it with just powerful, righteous love. And we knew they were coming to town. We knew the Proud Boys were coming to town. We also knew that people were hurting because they had lost their homes, they had lost their livelihoods, they had lost their family members in the Canyon fire. And we had just been inundated, as all of you know, with this propaganda from the right coming down from the top about what we all stood for. And so we wanted to do something to help, because that's what we all do. And we also wanted to do something to push back against that sort of propaganda that is honestly even more powerful for them in terms of fighting us than meeting us in the street. And we came up with a bake sale, and we took the imagery and we turned it in our favor, and we used the Muppets because everybody loves Sesame Street, and we raised $4,400 for the people in the canyon. And we did it fully branded with what we do and what we stand for. And it shook up this town. And I share that with you all to take that back to your communities and know that it can work. You can do immense good and also stay true to what we're fighting for. And it will fuck them up. It is weird. They do not like it. So do it. Go home, figure out a way to do that, and you're going to enjoy the results, I promise you. So, we're going to bring up Dre, and then after Dre, I'm going to read through this list of Cash App and Venmo, because it's going to take a little bit, and it's going to be weird because there's lots of like dollar signs and symbols. But it's important. These people coming out here and speaking, they need to live as well. Their labor is not free. We need to reward them for all of the emotional and physical labor that they are doing for us. So if you can, support them. But before that, we're going to bring up Dre. And I got... So,
Trump. Where are those 80 million people? Where are they at?
We're here.
A lot of them are afraid because of these cameras. They're afraid because of media. They're afraid because of the governors, the mayors. And so they're afraid to disobey, but yet we see anarchists disobey and be lawless all the time, and there's no consequences for them. Nothing happens to them. Yet us conservatives, us Republicans, we play by the rules because we respect the law, and so we comply. And while we're sitting here complying, our rights are being stripped from us. They're telling us what we can do and what we cannot do, and we're saying, okay, master, we'll do it. We can't walk into stores because we are afraid of a virus. We're afraid of getting sick. We're afraid of getting sick.
Much better.
The flu's been around for years, decades. So has the cold, so has allergies. But we are not hearing about that this year. We haven't heard about the flu. We haven't heard about pneumonia. We haven't heard about a cold. All year long, everything has been COVID. Everything has been conditioning you guys to put on masks, and we are complying to it because we're afraid. We're afraid that, hey, if I don't wear my mask to work, I'm going to lose my job. If I don't wear my mask into the store, they're going to kick me out. The problem is we need to walk away from the fear. We are actually living in fear. So I know there's a lot of times there's New Year's resolutions about going to the gym. So how about this year we start with a New Year's resolution that we are not going to live in fear no more.
Yeah!
We are not going to live in fear anymore. Especially since our country was founded on God, and we all love to say, in God we trust. Well then, if in God we trust is actually truly what you believe for our country, there is no fear in God. There's no fear in God. So I'm asking you guys to stand up and continue to rise and take off the mask. I've been traveling across the country for months and months on airplanes, sometimes that are completely full, sometimes that are half empty. I have not even caught a cold, but yet
Thanks for sharing, guys.
COVID is running rampant across the United States. But airplanes, you can sit next to someone and it's okay, but you can't go out to eat with your family in a restaurant. It doesn't make sense, folks. It does not add up. Stop living in fear, and if you truly trust in God, then in God we trust.
Thank you so much, Quincy. And remember to follow him, Black Conservative Preacher,
He's on YouTube, he's on Facebook, he's all over. So I'm going to introduce somebody else that I think most people here know already. She's part of Oregon Women for Trump. She's on our team. And
and they got out, they said that they made sure, that my mom made sure that they were taken care of. And that's important for me. What that does for my activism is a little bit different than what that has actually created for other black activists. I feel like I'm the type of person that can bridge the gap. I've seen both sides. I grew up going to PAL programs, being invited to company dinners, company events that my mom was at. I grew up with police officers as my role model because that was my mom's job. But there became a time where they started looking at me as a suspect. And that was the problem. That's where we need to figure out where can we bridge that. I have a 5-year-old. I have 3 other kids that are 14, 15, and 12. How can I get them to look at the police differently? And how can I get the police to look at them differently than when they change to start looking at me as a suspect? I don't have the privilege of being able to tell my kids not to talk to police. They need to be informed on how to have dialogue conversation with police officers. Because we don't have that privilege of not being able to talk. Because not being able to talk will fuck around and get you shot. I am a reformist, but I have nothing against abolition. So we need to stop the reformist versus abolition compare. All that is doing is tearing us apart. Because I'm a real one. I'm going to be out here fighting just like y'all. 100%. And I don't usually get up here on the mic. I'm an organizer and leader from Portland, and I don't usually get on the mic because all leaders don't need to speak. A true leader listens. Amplify those other voices. I got 4 kids. I listen to what they want to be done in the future. I listen to the youth. And when I hear that message and I hear that narrative how they want their community to be ran, I go to them damn offices. I sit in the forums. I sit in the meetings. And I take that message back to them and I hold their ass accountable for it. I hold them accountable for it. I've been doing activism since about 2014. Trayvon Martin, Trayvon Martin, Mike Brown, Tamir Rice, all of those. And back in those days, I was actually trying to figure myself out as an activist. I was following the leaders the leaders during that movement. I was soaking in all the knowledge and the experience, trying to figure out my strengths and trying to figure out my weaknesses. So when there came a time again, I would be able to maneuver in such a way that I would be able to use my strengths. And that's what I'm doing today. And not only am I doing that, but I'm raising my kids in the same way that I was raising myself in 2016 as an activist. I got them out here on the streets with me. I got them doing their own thing as activists. They're learning. They're gaining this experience. I'm not out here just yelling at police. They're seeing me when I'm on these forums with these police officers. When I'm on these forums with the Rotary Club, 50, 60, 70-year-old white people, and I'm holding them accountable. I'm educating them. They need to see that from black people. They need to know how to be able to have these conversations and educate the community as well. It's really important to help create actual change. And actual change comes from having dialogue conversations. But let's not get it twisted. The only reason why we are actually having these meetings and being able to have these dialogue conversations is because we've been putting pressure on these streets. So we got to continue to put the pressure on these streets because that's the only thing that's getting us into these seats to be able to have these meetings with the city and state officials. I was shot in the head July 22nd while I was protesting on the streets of downtown Portland. Actually almost lost my life. I can literally say that I said my last words while I was on live. It changed my whole life. At that moment, I really realized that I could die for this. I could be that next hashtag. I could leave my kids behind. And I made a decision to still stay the fuck out here. Because it's way more important. They can kill the lion, but they gotta worry about my cubs. And that's what I'm doing. I'm out here amplifying voices. I work with JUICE, stands for Justice, Unity, Integrity, Community, and Equality. We're a neutral group. We keep eyes on everything. We make sure that the movement is continuing. We make sure that there's no infighting. We try to help solve the problems. We make sure that the agitators stay away. We built demands and principles that we stand on. Not only do we work with local activists, but we work with Salem, we work with Coos Bay. We really reach out to everybody and all the black activists statewide. And not only do that, we do that on a national scale too. When there's certain things that need to be done in the community, we make sure that we reach out to our resources. I think one thing that's really important, streamers, where you at? Hey, I appreciate y'all. Make sure I get this on here. For all the patriot groups and Proud Boys, I hosted the event in Vanport. I'm not a counter-protester. But when they decided to have their event at Delta Park on September 26th, as a black man, I felt like it was an act of racism. It was a slap in the face to my ancestors and my family members that was affected by Vanport. But then just last week, when I seen you guys in Salem, I thought to myself, y'all motherfuckers, y'all learned a lot from us this summer, huh? Y'all learned a lot from us this summer, huh? And y'all got a lot more in common with Antifa than you actually think. So I want to tell y'all this. Jake, pastor, Christian, whatever, preacher, black priester, whatever the hell y'all is. Hey, these streamers right here can tell you how to get a hold of me. Y'all are being manipulated by the fucking Patriot Prayer people and the Proud Boys and mainstream fucking media. The shit that I seen in Salem was 10 times worse than the shit that we actually be doing on these goddamn streets. So if y'all want to have a dialogue fucking conversation and put your phones down and stop trying to fucking come to our events and intimidate us, fucking reach out to me. I'm not hard to fucking find.
Fuck Jake.
It's, I don't know how to follow that, so I have a trick and it is that pizza is coming. Yeah. I can't follow what he said, but I can tell you that the food is coming. So I know it's a little blustery, but probably worse than that. And if you stick around after the speakers are done, we're gonna have some music. Pizza's coming. We're here to, part of what we're doing is celebrating the new year, right? We're trying to start something on the right foot. So don't leave. Keep occupying this space. So before I do the Cash App stuff, we've got someone else who wants to speak some truth. So please welcome Tuesday.
Appreciate y'all. Real quick, I just want to thank you guys for coming. You guys know what's going to happen today. You're going to get bear maced, you're going to get shot at, you're going to get the shit kicked out of you. A lot of people will sit here, hit you up on Instagram, Twitter, talking about to thank you for coming out here, but they could be out here too. But you guys are like the special chosen few. You could be anywhere else, but you chose to come get your ass kicked with me today. It's gonna be an honor to do this. If you see fascism, you fight fascism. You see a Nazi, you fight a Nazi. That's not much else to it. It's not very complicated. There's good and evil. That's what we do. So I assume you guys, it's not your first time, it's not your first rodeo, you guys know what to do, you have all your shit ready to go. So, sometimes it's hard to put on your boots and just put on this shit and come out here, but I just want to let you guys know, like, the world thank you, I thank you. This is tough, like, this is fucking difficult, man. Like, it's fucking cold, it's New Year's, but I don't want to do this shit, but, we're here, it's our job, because no one else is going to do it, the cops aren't going to do it. Fucking cops aren't going to do shit. So it's up to us. So I appreciate you guys. I've never been to Salem before. This is my first time. I've heard all the horrible shit that goes on here. It's cool to have like both of you guys here with me. So yeah, long story short, I just appreciate all of you guys. It's gonna be a hell of a day, and there's no one else I want to do it with. So you guys know what it is. Stick together, stay tight. We do it every night. Wipe the chemical bear mace off each other's eyes, because at the end of the day, we're all we got. And I especially want to say, I don't know if Dustin's still here, but I especially want to thank Dustin a lot. He's like a huge ally to me. And like, there's just a lot of people here, you know who you are. You help me out every day. Some people don't know who I am, some people do. But regardless, you guys know why I'm here. I know why you're here. Dustin's fucking amazing. He has everything to lose. He has nothing to gain from doing this shit. His life is vulnerable. He puts himself in the front. And you see all these able-bodied people stay home, all these fucking liberals, all their fucking opinions. Tell us, oh my god, these Antifa kids are burning down the city. These fucking liberals are useless. You see someone like Dustin. Dustin's a fucking warrior. He's a fucking hero. This is awesome. Like, we should build a statue to someone like that. But no, we have Ted Wheeler. So, I just appreciate you guys. It's shitty. It's a tough decision. Not everyone can make this decision. Some people, so I know a lot of your friends probably think you're crazy, right? A lot of you guys probably get that shit. A lot of your friends message you like, what are you doing? You could be home. Why are you doing this shit, risking your life? But, at the end of the day, I know that, in the depths of our heart, we hate Nazis, we hate fascism, we hate transphobic people, we hate homophobic people, we hate racists, we hate all that shit. That's not what we're about. The next generation's not going to tolerate that shit. You're going to see, like I'm telling you guys, it doesn't feel like it today. In 10 years, you're going to be at like, I don't know, fucking Walmart, and you're going to see like some 5-year-old bitch slap the fuck out of a cop. They're not going to take that shit. And why? Because we set that precedent. Because they see us out here, they believe in it. Seriously, I'm from Florida. Florida does not have this shit. Like, this is not what we do in Florida. But I'm sitting there, I'm watching Charlottesville. I see Heather Heyer getting killed. I see that shit. Charlottesville hurt me. That shit killed me inside. That doesn't even make sense. How in an American city in the 21st century, we allow Nazis to walk, yell, kill someone? And it's like, nah, we don't do that shit. So I just appreciate you guys a lot. We're never gonna have another Charlottesville. This is what they want. They want to come, intimidate us, have these fucking rallies, burn gas, destroy our ecosystem. They're fucking losers. They don't have jobs. Who the fuck are you? Who are you dating? Who the fuck doesn't have a family? Doesn't have friends to spend? No, you're not gonna have this. So I appreciate you guys purchasing it and experience it. Thank you for being anti-fascist. Thank you for not being fucking useless liberal.
Thank you, Tuesday. All right, now.
Alright guys, I think that's pretty much done with the speakers here. It's getting pretty windy. If you wanted to know the rest of the people, you could go over to either Jared TV or Boot Troop, Trey, or Concrete Reporting. I think I'm going to sign out here because it's getting pretty windy. It sounds like you guys can't hear it. I think they have better microphones, so you should be able to hear the rest of it. But, thanks for watching, everybody.
SSLEGS. Phillips Cash App. PJW. PJW. And that's again PJW. PJW. Dre. Cash App. MRBLAZERGONIAN. And his Venmo is MRBLAZERGONIAN 3. And then No Shoe. Venmo. NOSHUMUSIC. Please, 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 if you can, support these folks because they're out here doing the thing and supporting us. So, we'll get that in a second. I also have some lost and found items because, you know, this wonderful pair of glasses. They are purple.
Just hold it up.
Excellent.
Serial number. Oh shit, that's mine.
And then I believe this little aux mic. Look at you, streamers. Anybody?
I'll take it.
No? Alright, well, it will be up here around this stuff if anybody finds they're missing some gear. And our last scheduled speaker is Gary. There he is.
And you have a perfect opportunity to elect school board directors who will not cater to the Oregon Department of Education and superintendents who work for them. The superintendents work for them.
We woke the fuck up in 2020. For those of us who have struggled all their lives and have dealt with racism and oppression, it's kind of a welcoming thing to finally have other people see just a little bit of what it's actually like to struggle in this fucking country. What black, brown, and indigenous folks have known their entire lives, and what a lot of people know now after 2020, is that your government does not care about you. We've known that. Your government does not care about you. Perfect example, right? What the fuck is $600? $600. That's how much your government cares about you. And then to throw some $2,000 bullshit out there just to shoot that down, it shows you how much your government cares about you. We do not need the government for anything. The beautiful thing about today and today's speakers is that you do have differences, because I am 100% an abolitionist. But the beautiful thing about that is, no matter how we get there, we're gonna get there. We all have things that we can do in our community to directly affect our community. You have the ability to affect change within your community. I'm an old man. So I gotta pull out my eyeballs here. So I am with Food for the Community. And what Food for the Community does is we cook and provide hot meals for the houseless community in Portland. For those of you who are part of the amazing fucking thing we did at the Red House, the feeling of taking some land back, even if it's 2 small plots on the street in the middle of some fucking city, is amazing. It is a feeling that you can never, ever, ever truly understand until you do it, because we're going to do it again, and we're going to do it again, and we're going to do it again. When your community needs you, you rise up. The cops, I would hope, would have enough sense not to try and evict anybody else right now. I would think. But they're fucking arrogant and they're stupid. So they just might pull some dumb shit like that. But guess what? We will rise up. We will stop any attempt to take a family from their home.
Hey, there's a black man speaking! Hey, there's a black man speaking! There's a black man speaking!
So, thank you. Hey. Drake.
Hey! Hey, pull it together, guys. What is this shit? What the fuck are you guys doing? For some amateur bullshit? No fucking solidarity nonsense. Why don't you fucking come back and listen? Fucking ridiculous. Shameful.
Bullshit, they always have to start shit.
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black Lives Matter! Not the Proud Boys!
We are out here for black lives. Cowards will deal with cowards. We're out here for black lives. You're here to hear the message. It's not about the man or whoever. It's not about any of that. It's about the message. And we gonna figure it out. Understand that. We have been attacked all of our lives. We have been attacked constantly all our lives. From every fucking angle imaginable. Constantly. We will figure this shit out. Believe that. And we will continue to do what we have been doing. It's about your community. It's about your community. As we speak right now, people are starving in this country. What I was about to read when I put on my old man glasses was an article that said that in the next 12 months, wait, let me read it. This is just like, so they throw these numbers out at you and you go, wow, is that even imaginable? So in the next 12 months, there is a projection to be a 6 billion to 8 billion meal shortfall in this country. Meals. Imagine 8 billion. Imagine 1 billion. 8 billion in 12 months. That's what the fucking government thinks. Because you know what? We will eradicate hunger within our communities. We will do that. That's how it starts. That's why the Black Panther motto is just such a great blueprint for community. You start from within. You step the fuck up. And even if it is one day a week or whatever, make it something. You see someone in need, help them. If you are not able to help them, find there are resources within your community. You do not need the government. We keep us safe. We feed each other. We have medics. We have security. We are exercising our Second Amendment rights just as well as anyone else on this fucking planet. And the fact that we don't operate in fear anymore worries them? Really? You should have been worried a long time ago. When you bring somebody into a corner, what do you expect them to do? When you have nothing to lose, we are out here fighting for our lives. Those nationalists or whatever they are, they're fighting for their fucking little privilege that they want to keep. Fuck your privilege. And they don't want to fuck with us at all. So I don't even know why we run. I mean, they don't want no problems with us. Y'all got to understand that. We don't operate in fear. That shit went out the window hundreds of years ago. All the men, women, and children and families that have been destroyed and died prior to 2020, this is why we are here. This is a new day now, okay? This is a new fucking day. Fuck 2020. That shit is done. This will be the year of change, because it's already started. And I do want to thank the organizers. This is my first time coming to Salem in this capacity. This is beautiful. This is what community looks like. And understand something. Whatever issues we have within the black communities, we always work our shit out. And we will do that constantly. Because we are all committed to get there by any means necessary. And if you are out here, there's some part of you that is in alignment with that. And if there's a bigger part of you that's in alignment with that, reach out to us. There are a lot of things that you can do to help. If you have any questions and wondering how you can be effective in your community, all you got to do is reach out. It's not about money, it's about what you do. When you hand a hot meal to a houseless person, it doesn't matter what your name is to that houseless person. And when you do approach them with respect, please. We are here for them. They are here for us. They give us the reason. They give us the drive, the initiative to effect change from a government who does not care about the people. We have demands, but we know the nature of the beast that we are dealing with. So the demands are out the door. It's about action now. It's about action. I will be on the ground as I always have been. Food for the Community will continue to do what it is doing with the help and the mutual aid of all the great people in the community and all the great people in the community out here in Salem. Mutual aid is an undeniable force. When you come together mutually in assistance of each other, that is a force that nothing or no one can stop or change or do anything about. When you operate in love and you truly care about the people who are around you, there is no force that can ever come up against that. None. "2020 was a year of no justice. 2021 will be a year of no fucking peace. There will be no peace in 2021. Mr. Weiner, fucking PP, all you fucking cops. There will be no peace in 2021. We keep us safe. We look out for one another. We stand tall for one another. And I want to tell you specifically, you do not have to be afraid anymore. You do not. We got your back. We got your back. When you stay prepared, fear has nothing to do with you. As long as you're prepared, there's nothing that you have to fear. So you stay prepared. You stay aware. You stay awoke. And you don't follow a man, you follow the movement. Because that's what matters. I'm going to put the old man eyeballs on one more time. So I'm going to read a poem, and then I'm going to end it out with the song that I heard last night that was pretty fucking amazing. When I tell you the story of how the first time I heard it. So I'm going to read this poem. And I am going to, and I'm pretty sure that Mrs. Maya Angelou does not mind me changing one of the words in it. This poem is called Still We Rise. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod us in the very dust, but still like dust, we rise. Does our sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Because we walk like we've got oil wells pumping in our living rooms. Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of tides, just like hopes springing high, still we will rise. Did you want to see us broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by our soulful cries? Does our haughtiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard, because we laugh like we've got gold mines digging in our own backyard. You may shoot us with your words. You may cut us with your eyes. You may kill us with your hatefulness, but still like air, we rise. Does our sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that we dance like we've got diamonds at the meeting of our thighs? Out of the huts of history's shame, we rise. Up from a past that's rooted in pain, we rise. We're a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling, we bear in the tide. Leaving behind the nights of terror and fear, we rise into a daybreak that's wondrously clear. We rise. Bringing the gifts that our ancestors gave. We are the dream and the hopes of the slaves. We rise. We rise. We rise. So many have fallen in the cause. So many lives have been lost. But it's a new day and no more. The talking's done. It's time for action. It's time for action. Sir. The first time I heard this, it was a chant, and I was in D.C. for the March on Washington. Last night, watching the countdown, a performer, well, just go ahead and play it. I will say this, and then we'll have the song and I'm done. Please step up in your community. Reach out. There are resources, there are people in need in your community here in Salem. Be an effective part of change in your community. We're not here to fight some fucking Proud Boys. We're not here to put on some kind of show. We're here because Black Lives Matter. We're here because Black women's lives matter. We're here because Black trans lives matter. We're here because Black disabled lives matter. We're here because Indigenous lives matter.
Canva.
You know what spreads faster than any virus? It's fear. And when it comes to fear, you can either forget everything and run, I said, or you can face everything and rise. I believe. And let me tell you what I believe. I believe we can face everything and rise.
The second they try to start throwing people in jail, which they have, I'm telling you, America will wake up, especially when they allow these criminals to run around in the far left cities and to burn down big buildings and destroy property and to let everyone else out of jail. But they want to throw you guys in jail simply for working. Come on now. Come on now. The time to stand was a long time ago. I know there's people in here, you don't know what to do, you don't know how to get involved, but I'm telling you, bigger than yourself, you guys will do amazing things. Guys, God bless each and every one of you.
We can lose the battle, but we gon' win the war. I'm from the bottom, I'm that uncut, real raw. When things get tough, that's when we show love. That's when we show out. That's when we show yo. I'm trying hard. Now that's all. Bottom line, no matter what, face everything and rise.
And all 60 pounds of meat saw this little black chick getting beaten up by a big old barrel-bellied cop. And so all 65 pounds of them tried to attack me. That's the first time I went to Jimmy. But I thank you, and I thank all these young people. God, you cannot have, see, we lived on Henry Coast South, and we finally got all we wanted. That's why we moved. But this is so refreshing to see. Is for people like you and for the young people of any color getting out and standing up for what is right, period. And thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the live. I'll go live
Are you
again
guys
if
familiar
something
with Ted
happens.
Wheeler by chance?
I just saw him over there. He just had his house. He's in camo. So we're out here today, Salem, Oregon, at the Civil Disobedience Rally and March. So it looks like the rally portion here, the speaking portion is just coming to a close. We have now the march portion. It seems like we're going to be marching around the streets here. Don't tread on Snick. Those are good ones. Yeah, we got umbrellas today too, boys. We got our umbrellas too. I'm gonna see if we can find some other individuals and go say what's up to all the people here. But yeah, we're about to go march now.
Yeah, get people away from cars. You can't just walk in the homes, right?
There's Jake. What's up, Quincy?
Jesus, man.
Amen.
Amen.
I need maybe get one thing from. Ooh, we'll see. How you doing? How you doing? You're good. I want to put my phone down one more time, folks. I'm trying to see if I brought something with me. I don't know if I did. I hope I did, but I have a feeling I did not bring. That I did not bring what I probably will need, and I did not. All right. Oh well.
Brennan, are you here?
See you later. Yeah. Yeah. People are gonna start to leave, folks.
Follow the sound of the megaphone.
People are gonna start.
Call the protest.
Our street. That's right.
Here we go. Let me get out here and try to get a better view for you guys so you guys can all see. Definitely probably gonna have to go grab my shit. Oh, it is really coming down. I'm definitely gonna go grab my umbrella, you guys. I'm definitely gonna go grab my umbrella, boys. It is dumping rain out here. All right. That is totally. You guys, I hate to do it. But
all right, it's about to get interesting. It just started moving. Apologize for blowing. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Trying to get the water out. Last time I was filming in a rainstorm, it didn't go well.
Whose streets? Our streets, right?
Right. Yeah, we got a helicopter above our heads, guys, too. I don't see it, but I can hear it. You guys want to let me know if that's a police helicopter above us or news copter? I'm curious. The weather's not being nice to me today. Thanks, guys, for helping out in the chat there. I appreciate it. Mainly people on the sidewalks right now. Again, it starts off a little bit disorganized. It's this many people, it's kind of hard to keep it too organized. Where are we going, guys? Carol. BCP right there, guys. Patriots all around here. Ready to go here.
This is a drowner.
I know, this is crazy out here, not fun. Hopefully it'll end, but you see that sky, it's not exactly cooperating at the moment there. Stay together. Alright, I'm going to be slipping in this stuff here. There's a walk behind the flag there, guys, huh? People over there, people over here. Quincy in the middle there. The video's pretty good for you guys. Jerry, the guy that got arrested there last time we were in Salem. You guys enjoying your day? Hopefully your weather where you're at is a little bit better than it is here in Oregon, but I know some of you guys are from Oregon and you're like, that's no fair. The rain can't even cooperate with Patriots today. No fair. There's plenty of protection around us anyway, but nice to see that. One of my favorite memorials right here, World War II Memorial. Nice up there. Thank you guys for keeping the chat going. If you guys want to talk about something in particular, go for it, you know. For instance, something to talk about. How about your least favorite governors out there, guys? Least favorite governors. Usually it's probably... Alright. Kind of curious where everybody's from that's watching.
Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa!
I'm not much of a runner, especially when I don't have running shoes right now, at least not weatherproof running shoes. Got Jake out there, he's got his good idea, he's got a camera right on his chest there, like that. If you're a D-Live person followed behind enemy lines. See if I can get scoot up a little bit more here into the crowd here. Thank you guys.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I got a big one for the Indigenous Day. It was like only me for a while, and then Adam for a bit as well, and so like.
Play with mutual combat all day.
Yes.
You see at the Capitol.
That's what I would do if I was a common sense cop.
I had too many White Claws.
Open up the state, folks.
Listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about.
People are dying. We need jobs. We need economic security here. Remember, the best jobs program is a jobs. The best government program is a job.
That's right.
Hey, there's Donald Trump. Gee, the show's so quiet today.
There's Joey. All right. I've been wanting to block him, but
We're gathered on the corner of.
boop. Bye, Joey. Sorry, guys. Joey's no longer with us. He wasn't wearing his mask. Poor little fella.
You're a woman! Stand up with the rest of us! We will not be pushed around!
Oh,
Are you afraid of standing in the street and getting pushed away by the cops?
there's your civil disobedience, y'all. Antifa can do it. BLM can do it. For the first time, Patriot Group has decided to take the street. Well, a lot of people staying on the sidewalk. We have quite a few people coming onto the street. We have quite a few people coming onto the street. Nice. Never heard that before. It's amazing. That's awesome. It's a way better version. Line's getting pretty spread out. FanDuel is no longer with us. Bye, Joey. All I gotta say is hopefully I don't have to run today because my back is still healing. And this walking, as it is, painful. I saw Chris a minute ago, Audra. I'm pretty sure he's still here. Ray. I'm unfortunately not looking at the screen too often, so I do miss a lot of comments.
When you want to stay flexible, book your trip.
We're going to a house. We're gonna have to go. It's all right. Only 1,500 people saw that. You're okay.
Watch the water.
Yeah.
Right off the cliff.
Feels good.
It's a pretty tight little.
It's handy.
Yep. Nice.
What'd you see? Didn't see nothing. I try to keep it clean, you know. Delusional bigots. Sounds like somebody who lacks some critical thinking skills said something like that. We have no law enforcement visible. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to the governor's mansion. I don't know. Nope, no drones. I do know that they're watching the streams, and I got Fox 12 is above us in a helicopter. They're all sharing it. Conservatives for fascism. It's funny because conservatism is the absolute opposite of fascism. Freedom being the opposite of fascism. So, yeah, fascism for the ignorant who, oh, hey, there's a cop way up there. Anyway, fascism for those who have no idea about anything. It's total government control. It's the sister tyranny of communism, dictatorship, all those. Just because Google decides to add a word to try to make it mean something different doesn't make it true. Fascism has been defined for a long time as government controls everything. So, yeah. Try again. Whenever you call a conservative or a right-winger a fascist, just try to back it up for once. Nobody's ever been able to do it yet, so, you know, we all have hopes and dreams. My dream is one day somebody will actually be able to tell me what is fascist about being a conservative or a right-winger or even a Proud Boy. When everybody, all they ever talk about is freedom. It's weird. We have the largest incarceration rate in the world. That's what makes us fascist? Holy good God. Well, that's a whole long discussion, but it has absolutely nothing to do with fascism. It has more to do with crime and an entitled population that believes that authority doesn't exist. We didn't used to have such a massive incarceration rate here. It's amazing. Something changed. Causation, correlation, oh, that's something that you learn in school. It comes with education, knowing what those words mean. Google them. I don't think they've changed the definition of those words yet. Little cuties. The precursor to crime is laws. So we should be a lawless society? Ooh, that makes sense. Like Chicago? Ooh, good idea.
Don't go to Chicago.
Oh, that's weird. This guy just said don't go to Chicago.
Unless you want to get shot.
Oh, unless you want to get shot. Oh, so that's what happens in a lawless area? Weird.
Yeah, isn't it funny how I saw the coolest thing, well, not the coolest thing, but the saddest thing, reality check. About a month ago, K-12, it's K-12, you know, their news station, they did an interview with a black person, no less, black male, and he said, I think that gun violence has been on the rise ever since they disbanded the gun violence reduction team in July. Because they caved all the people, and I sat there and I went, no.
Say it ain't so.
When did all the spikes and shootings happen? In July. Oh, yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, and I'm just like, so you have right there, you have a black man, like middle-aged black man saying that, oh, and no less, his two nephews, twins, they moved down to Sacramento a while ago with their mom to get away from the violence in Portland, like when they were young. and then they were up here visiting family, and they both got shot at, and one of them got killed by another black person. And I'm just like, the people are telling you what's wrong, but no, you just keep, you don't even care.
It's true.
Somebody lost the key. What's that cardio training?
Oh, with my, what is it? What did he say it was? Well, right above my tailbone being like excruciatingly painful right now. Oh. It's awesome.
So your ass hurts. So literally, I'm just butthurt.
I'm incredibly butthurt right now. You better believe it.
Yeah, I'm fine walking uphill. Don't get to go downhill. Momentum. Yeah. Oh, my underwear might catch on fire. So
we don't have to do this on the way back. So.
What do you mean?
Oh, somebody's gonna pick us up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Wish I had friends.
Yeah, me too. It's my fucking car.
No. Except for wearing it.
Yeah. Judging by body
All right, we got riot police over here, guys. Sheriff's office is here.
Look, there's Kate's Einsatzgruppen. There they are.
I hear there was a megaphone. Could have been LRAD. Oh, we got police over here on the right as well. Came up alongside of us.
What's that? G.I. Joe reference? Yeah, there was G.I. Joe's cartoon. There was like G.I. Joe. There was like snake guys. They had like
Looks like this march might be coming to an end. We got more police ahead of us now. Rumor has it Antifa. Okay, yeah, they're still in the park. Okay.
But certainly worthy of the term Gestapo, the way they treated us at the Capitol a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they shot women and children in the face with pepper balls like rape.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Yep. But that wasn't in the news though.
Of course not. No, they said far heavily armed
Bush Park
far-right
Antifa
groups stormed Capitol, used pepper balls and pepper spray.
This event, for those of you just now showing up, this event is pretty much aimed at opening up the state, getting the state going, opening again. It's in support of the businesses that have defied the orders. And they're now on their way to the governor's mansion, I assume. I believe.
We had every right to be in that legislation.
We now have a police presence.
And they kept us out. Therefore, they betrayed their oaths.
Somebody just asked, where's your masks? These people believe in risky freedom over peaceful slavery. As should most people.
They chose their cushy jobs, their paychecks, and their pensions over Well, yeah, thank God we have.
For all the ignorant people who say stupid things like 1619, if it wasn't for 1776, we would still have rampant slavery in this world. If it wasn't for the ideas and principles laid out in the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution of the United States, this would be a completely different world right now. Also, our country did not exist until 1776, so again, try again.
Break it down to them in those terms, and all of a sudden, the Constitution. That out on election night on November 3rd, where Democrats.
So he just tried saying something over his loudspeaker, but I couldn't hear what he said. Most likely it's get off the street.
Hey, let's get it, Dutch Brothers.
I'd love to catch up, however, my current and pressing injury makes that a little more easier said than done.
I'll take a 16-ounce Annihilator, hot, whipped cream, because I'm feeling kind of sporty.
So sprinkles on top, maybe?
What's that?
Sprinkles on top, maybe? Now we're stopping.
Oh, we got some more music coming up here. Let's see, what am I going to talk about while music's playing? I'm going to talk about something nice, you know, talk about freedom and how this is a really good song. There we go, that's better.
Fuck yeah, Tifa! Fuck yeah, Tifa!
Make your way up to the front, women!
Looks like I cannot wait for my replacement phone to get here. It appears that possibly my phone is not charging. So if I end up blacking out, I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm going to actually end the live stream for a second. Make sure you hit that subscribe and the bell. I'm going to end the live stream and let my phone charge up, make sure it's working. And I'll be back. So, hit subscribe, hit the bell, that way you guys know when I'm back. And I'll see you guys here in a little bit.
They just fall out. Shit.
Cyberpunk.
Fuck.
Yeah, Cyberpunk, man. I'll take a bullet for Cyberpunk. Alright, I didn't know. This is new information to me. Everyone keep your plates on.
Yeah, I got my plates installed into my body.
Dirty underwear with the freaking booty, man.
I got a fucking ceramic plate inside my chest.
That's my, dirty
and
underwear
in my back.
is my favorite pair of dirty underwear I've ever had.
You don't even change your underwear, man.
Actually, I've heard.
You're wearing mine? Damn, you finally changed them. I shouldn't have bitched.
I put on a pair of your dirty underwear though.
Classic. Classic mix-up.
My favorite.
What is the protest for? This protest is an anti-fascism protest. It's a counter-protest against the
Yo, Ninja, do we have the same umbrella, dog?
Yeah? Did you get it from the,
I got it at Red House.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
I got mine at Blue House, aka Walmart.
Fucking Blue Night Dog. Blue House.
I really wish I would have stopped or went in Safeway and got something to drink.
Something to drink? I chugged a yerba right before he came out. I have water in my bag.
They
You
said
need water?
the group moved down one of these streets and it's coming straight towards us right now.
Good, dude.
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Claimed a group of them broke off to come this way.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot I could check Jake's live. Okay.
Hey, there's police right there. They're gonna get intercepted by the police before they even reach us, honestly.
Ian improvising.
You like this?
Pizza box.
Yeah, baby. You gotta
Find yourself in.
the police.
Ian's a greasy streamer.
That's right. I forgot my umbrella, so this is what we do.
Full of grease.
There's a little bit of grease here. This side's pretty good.
Today, Concrete Stream is brought to you by Grease.
Police are trying to keep
Domino's.
MSG.
Domino's and Twisted Tea.
How considerate of them.
MSG.
Today's
Today's stream is brought to you by Cars.
Fuck, dude. You gotta be like one of you're like one of those athletes. You have to say the word
Revolution is
Domino's
sponsored by
5
Cars.
times on your life. That's right. I'm sponsored by
You should go the other way so you get cheese on your head like you're from Wisconsin.
People on my stream have no idea what's going on because they can't even see. Here, let me see if
We got all the
Someone called you the pepperoni popper.
Ian.
I got a pizza box and an umbrella, yeah.
You've turned from press to paparazzi. What a downgrade. You just chase celebrities.
Now I'm like in my own little stream zone. Like,
Wouldn't that
I
be
got my stream
exhausting, bro?
studio here out in the park.
Yeah.
You look like the
You're just like hanging out in front of their house.
in their car and in the lawn.
Alright, I'm about to catch them wherever they go.
Studios that are like rapping on their mics.
got
They,
Brad
cover
Pitt
themselves
with somebody.
in cardboard,
Taylor Swift went to the dentist today.
That's right. And then you get that Taylor Swift dentist shot that's gonna make like thousands of dollars.
Fuck yeah,
You don't
dude.
get sauce in your hair. There's no
Taylor
sauce.
Swift wore sweatpants?
We should just start on paparazzi and write satire articles and see if we can get them real. It's just like Angelina Jolie wears these like photoshopped sweatpants on like different celebrities.
Y'all look so beautiful. You don't think? You guys think that you're
Look at Trey just hyping me.
all my other
Fucking, did you watch that new 2020 movie by the creators of Black Mirror?
Oh, I heard about it.
It's on Netflix.
Is it good?
It's like a spoof on like the year 2020, bro.
Oh, really?
They have like Samuel L. Jackson and like a bunch of good actors, like the one actress from How I Met Your Mother who ends up marrying the guy actually.
Yeah.
She like is she's in there. And
Spoilers for How I Met Your Mother. If you haven't watched the show,
don't watch the end.
But
You guys want to know who the mother is? Just kidding.
I don't even know what her name is. I just know that that's who is.
I love how as I look around the people here, how
and then like Phoebe from Friends is in it, and she plays that. I forget what her name is. That blonde woman that's always speaking for Donald Trump.
Yeah. I don't remember her name.
Yeah, but she plays her.
Sarah Huckabee Sanders. That was the old one.
That's like my
Yeah, I forget what her name is. That little blonde.
There's been a few of them. Yeah.
But it's just funny because like in real life she's always like saying Donald Trump didn't mean that, he actually meant this, and that's like literally what they're doing. And they like are spoofing a bunch of shit, and then like when they're making fun of Donald Trump, it's like shit that really happened.
Start streaming in high heels.
I know New Balance. Yeah, I know it looks a lot like that.
Everyone's got like
I'm not gonna lie. I had it
basically we were like, I need it to be like
Term for oldest streamers streaming each other in circle jerk.
Streamception.
Was it?
Streamception.
Streamception. That's
Streamception.
No, it is a circle.
How are you doing, bro?
No law.
Never, ever.
Thanks for letting me do that.
I'm so proud of us. Look at all of us just standing in a nice little circle together.
You have to remind me your name again.
Nara.
Ian. Well, Ian, but my stream is concrete.
Yeah, but no.
Nara's getting inducted into the Streamception for the first time.
Yeah, dude. Thank you.
Cool.
So stream community is a fucking rad, dude. It's awesome.
It is a really cool community,
Kind of
right?
meet everybody once in a while because I got started. I kind of figured it'd be like high school, you know. And like when I first came out with like my gimbals, you know, when the kid comes out with the food tray, you know what I mean? It's like,
where do I sit? These guys all know each other already. No, it's not like that at all. As long as you're on the same page.
Stingray is advice that mimics a cell phone tower. All called
the 10 streamers out here that have been doing this for 8 months ago, they have it wrong. I'm going to do it this way.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure like that. You're good.
I'm sure with how often I'm live in my set, all the cops and all the people who surf the towers have all my news and dirty pictures.
I didn't even
everything. The cops have all the pictures of Boot Daddy's butts. Yeah, guys, imagine how many dirty pictures the cops have of ours when they're scanning our phones and we're all live all the time. They're just using their little data grabbers.
They see my before and after bleached butthole shots. Fucking shit's looking good. They're all fucking trying to see where I went. I'm gonna go do that.
Zebra says BLM is stupid.
Really makes the whole difference, man.
Everyone here with an umbrella, you're tying up an extra hand.
Cleans it up down there.
It's kind of tough.
I think I got it figured out. I'm just saying.
What does Sebo mean? That doesn't make any sense.
3 hands, but
Dude, we should make a big like dome of tents and then fucking.
we were talking to
We need to find one of those like dome-shaped like jungle gyms. We're gonna stick our umbrellas in all the.
Have you seen those videos of like when people are pretending to get fights and they start taking all their clothes off? If I'm starting to get arrested or something, I'm just gonna start stripping naked, dude.
That you wouldn't be the first one to do that. There's a lot of people that do that. People get naked when they're getting arrested all the time.
I have tons of layers on those.
And you can put a new one on it. You can like attach an umbrella to it. Like a
now, okay, if you are not going to be staying, now's the time to go like it's time to start heading out so people can actually have a real conversation about where people are going. Because that is really spread out and like that conversation is gonna happen now. So if we're gonna go.
I had a lot of experience. It is honestly like the overall best option.
Boop with the boot. What's up, Pamela? How you doing?
I really like my home boot.
Just checking in, boop boop. What's up, Amy? Thank you for checking in. I have lower tolerance for ignorance.
The DJI just
I just let it fly over my head.
I need some more coffee, bro.
Wait,
what's up, dirty underwear?
Nam Blantifa is what they prefer to be called now. They are financially supported by Nam BLM. I want whatever the hell you're on right now, brother.
Is he talking about NAMBLA?
I say conjecture, and those
He
are
said
facts.
NAMBLA?
Yeah.
That's from South Park, dude. The National North American Man Boy Love Association.
This is the comment. It says,
NAMBLA Tifa is what they prefer to be called now. They are financially supported by NAMBLA.
Yeah, NAMBLA's from that shit from South Park.
So stupid.
North American Man. Boy, that's what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure.
Chuds on the move. The Chuds should move on the fuck out of this state, dude.
Should go home.
Should go home and drink some PBRs, brother.
Like, fuck yeah, that's a great.
Gimbals are scissoring. Right? Gimbal scissor.
You're getting pretty wet out here, dude. Freaking A.
What's that helicopter?
Adam's observation of the day. It's getting pretty wet.
It looks like it.
You see that video of the...
The cameras are...
Have you seen that video of that, like, a weatherman? He's, like, out in the snow, and he's just on the side of the road, and they're, like, the news anchor's like, all right, now we're gonna cut over to whatever, and he's like, so what's it like? She's like, so what's it like out there? He's like, well, it's... And he's like all pissed off, and he's like, oh, you sound a little chilly yourself, or your attitude or something, like makes like some sort of comment to him. He's like, you know what, Karen, I am. He's like, you guys had me waiting out here for 20 minutes to go live. I don't know why I couldn't have done this from the studio. Like, he's like, there's not really much to report on here. It's snowing, it's cold. Like, I'm on the side of the road.
Those cars driving by.
He's like, I went to school for 4 years to do this, to stand
outside and tell you it's snowing. I went to school for 4 years.
Yeah, last night. Last night was a perfect example.
He's like all pissed off, and it's live on their TV.
Right?
Jake said he weighs 270 and asked his viewers to bear with him since he can't keep up. Someone said Jake said he weighs 270 and asked his viewers to bear with him.
I was just responding to that. Yeah.
Tell Jake he needs to lose some fucking weight.
Yeah.
Tell me to give some to me. I need a little lunch.
Yeah. We need to just have a mutual combat. It's legal in Vancouver. We're both from Vancouver. We just need to get a cop to referee and we can fight.
Like for what we mutual combat.
Yeah.
Mutual combat.
This is an honest challenge.
Are you challenging Jake right now? Damn.
I started this last night.
I got $100 on Rosa.
I challenge Jake to a mutual makeout session.
Damn, I got $100 on Trey for that one. I know you'll fucking beat his ass, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's legal there. We should just meet up and do a mutual combat. It shouldn't be that hard. But Jake's a wuss. He doesn't want to lose to a girl. You would hurt him? Yeah, I would.
I'd be challenging the cashiers at stores to fight for my food and shit.
Right.
Be like, no, fuck that. Let's go.
Paid money. Let's fight for it. Right? Fuck. This old lady.
Like, I don't want to fight you. This is a lot of pain.
Mutual combat. Let's go. I declare mutual combat.
Doughboy.
Accept my challenge.
That's a great line.
You're fucking dueling in the street.
What the fuck is mutual combat? In some states like Washington State, if you have a disagreement with somebody, you can literally just get a cop to referee for you and have a street fight that's fully legal, fully sanctioned, fully okay. The cop is just there to make sure nobody kills each other.
Are you allowed to place wagers?
I don't think so. I think that's against
illegal.
gambling laws.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah. But I mean, what you don't get caught doing doesn't hurt you.
We were just talking about that. High risk. An umbrella hat with a fat umbrella.
Tuck your umbrella.
Alright, will you hold this real quick? I need to grab my charger.
I'm a pacifist. I'm sick and tired of shaking.
Ninja.
You're not a pacifist.
Ninja.
Hey, Jared.
You can tuck your umbrella. Tuck your umbrella.
Hey, contrast.
In his chat, he said,
I bought a 12-pack.
with them very well.
I buy them at like Kmart and shit, and they're like fucking $3.
He really saying that is that like people like.
I mean, that's someone. Rosie said someone was talking about it in the stream too.
That's so funny.
There's like he's eating under a piece of cardboard. Thirsty to Domino's bucks.
Apparently, they're face to face with rad cops right now.
Yo, how have the tables turned so much? The cops are protecting us from the proper right now, right?
Oh, how the
Oh, how the turntables have tabled.
Intern of intern.
How about the turntable? Sure, Michael.
Oh, how the turntable.
Booptia, hello.
It's a new year, boys.
Hey, Jared. Hey, Trey.
Nice cock. Checking up the cops last night and trash talking him now. Yeah, that's because
Yeah, I'm helping Adam first.
It's convenient for him.
Exactly. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Put the camera away, dude.
Yo, they said that there's lots of cops.
Yeah.
Cops started filming.
They're at the mansion.
Jake's wearing it.
Where? At what?
They're at the governor's mansion.
Oh, should we go so we
And,
can
yeah,
get on the police
apparently
side?
they're surrounded by riot cops.
Nah, something's gonna pop off. I feel like it.
Ian said the Chuds are facing off against the cops in the mansion.
Yeah.
I want to go to the mansion.
For my other streamer friends. Is Facebook Watch Party disabled for you right now? When's the last time you tried to watch party?
Huh?
Like 2 days ago.
Did it work? It worked.
I did watch party last night.
Really? Maybe they fixed it.
Yeah.
Last time I tried, it wasn't on there. And I looked it up and it said not currently available on mobile browser.
Yeah, I did watch party for Reza last night.
I'll have to check again.
Are they actually fighting the cops right now, Barb? We got one viewer on Periscope. Hell yeah, dude. I had a Periscope viewer.
The First Amendment, Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or the right for people to peacefully assemble and to petition the government for redress of grievances. This speech here was written by a man. He's a junkyard dog. He's a businessman and he's an Oregonian. His name's Tim Davis. Here's his speech. I'll do the best I can. As I stand here today, I stand in almost disbelief of where we sit as Americans on New Year's Day, January 1st, 2021. Today is a day of people. It's a day we must decide. Do we roll over and submit to the criminals, the traitors ruling over us? Or do we stand as a free people once again and remember what it means to be an American? Kate Brown, the commie clown, or would-be dictator of our state, doubles down on her constant threats against us and our lawful businesses. The greed and treason so bitch mad. I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read it as it's written here.
As you should. As you should.
When the power of glorious Constitution does not give calls by name those brave small businesses owners, so few they are here in Oregon who have had enough and stand in the line of fire for all of us and all of our families. The dictator scum who rules over our state capital like some would be Hitler of days gone by. She screams she will enforce the criminal rule against any and all who stand alone trying to save their businesses, their hard-earned way of life. She screams her illegal threats against us and her lame claim to save lives. That tired and worn catchphrase the Democrats and all who seek our nation and her people brought to their knees scream. The pandemic, more like a scandemic, however, some way transforms our state into a complete domain where she alone rules over our businesses, our lives, our families, and our children's future, all in this insane, lame claim of saving lives. While true, I am no doctor, but as I look out and about, as many American medical professionals willing and even eager to fan the great flame that lies in this so-called terrible scamdemic, I look at the math. Math gives no fuck about your political stand, your color of skin, your birth, your age, rich or poor. Math care nothing but fact, rock solid, cold hard facts. Reality, actually, something so many across our troubled and endangered lands seem to have forgotten, brushed aside. Just look out and about and see the huge number of lemmings, cowards, wearing that ridiculous mask everywhere they go. living the government life, as we all have, crawl your lowly serf before the great and overeating wisdom of human waste. Talking like a human rat, Dr. Anthony Fauci. Look at the treason, the greed, filled power man governors in so many states. With it seems that one great Northwest and California leading the way with our own very commie clown Kate Brown in Oregon, the human scum Jay Inslee of Washington State, and of course the overblown pufferfish and rat ruling over California, Gavin Newsom. Look at their criminal rule over land once free. I say I am an American and I am a free man. No government body rules over me and my family. No government head can order me to abandon my business, my job, order me to give up my God-forgiven right to live free and unmolested by the jackboot and heavy hand of the government gone mad with power over true law does not give. We will never grant. Even if there was a pandemic, one that was dangerous and spreading uncontrolled, no government body has the power to destroy our way of life and by their order. This is not some third world nation ruled over by greed and evil-soaked strongmen. This is a land of cowards and of human sheep who crawl before the criminal cartels of control and unlawful commands. Or I'll ask all of you, is it? What have we become? On this first day of the new year, 2021, I ask you, the people, the patriots of this once great nation, a nation we could return to the land of the free. If only we could return her to the land of the free. I ask in a troubled voice, in a worried soul, who are we as Americans? January 1st, 2021. Are we the new age, new world order serfs? Lemming in locksteps who give our God-given freedom or liberty, a pursuit of happiness, unmolested by government, terror, and tyranny? Are we the Americans of our time? Right now, this day, are we going to simply bow and give up what it was once meant to be American? Will we crawl pathetic and submit again and again our freedoms and take our public servants to become masters? The time has come and we must decide. A stolen presidential election and a dictator rule across many states in our nation, once free.
Is this war?
Or is a restoration of our American nation to the land of the free and the home of the brave? I vote for the second Declaration of the Independence against the criminal cartel now occupying the Oregon State Capitol! And guys, listen up, guys, listen up. So these brown shirts that are standing here right now, they're following orders.
And they can
you can look in their eyes. Some of them love hurting us. Some of them, you can tell, hate the fact that they have to stand against us because they'd rather be standing with us. So let's not be too hateful towards them.
Where are you going to draw the line?
Anybody else wants to speak? Now's your chance.
Okay, everybody. What we have here is a franchise of McDonald's, the corporation of the United States. It was taken away from us in 1872. And if you guys want to get your rights back and come back to the law of the land and soil, join the Oregon Assembly. And you'll have your natural rights back. Right now, when we got our birth certificate, they took away our rights, and we're out now in the land of the sea. So, if anybody has any wish to become a real American from the original Constitution, email me, phone me, and I'll give you the information. My name's Guy. My email address is guy@mac.com, MAC. My phone number is 503-663-2244. That's 2244. And we need to take back the original Constitution and repopulate the state of Oregon with real citizens, not corporate citizens that don't have any rights. We got to go back to the land, the law of the land. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Does anybody here want to speak? You want to speak? Just tell them what your name is. Hey! Guys, no fighting. We cannot fight amongst patriots. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you all for coming out today. We have need of this. We have had need for a long time to step out and stand up and represent what is important to us, what matters to us. Because if we won't stand up, we will get walked all over.
We're getting walked all over on already.
Let me throw down a little bit of history for you today. In 1989, a bunch of protesters in Tiananmen Square were gathered. What was it, June 4th, I think? And the Chinese Communist Party, the same party that's in power today, the same people that are in power today, rolled up on that giant public square, that giant civic square, where those people, those thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of Chinese young people were gathered together, and they smoked them. 10,000 of them they killed. And why did they do that? Because they have no respect for the people. The despotic regimes never have respect for the people. They run all over the top of the people. That's what they do. And this country was founded. It's a renewal. It's a revival, is it not? That we are rediscovering what this country was founded for. Was to push back against the king, right? The state, the despotic state that would run over the top of us. Let me say this in closing, that there is a scripture in the book of Isaiah, chapter 28, and it says that God in that day will give the spirit of justice to him who sits in judgment, and strength to those who push back the battle at the gate. That is what we are moving towards. We are seeking justice for those who sit in judgment. And we are pushing back. We will push back the battle at the gate. God bless you.
Thank you very much. You want to speak? Yeah, after.
Walk away, lady.
Just stand.
USA! 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 People! USA! 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 United we stand! Divided we fall! We need to get more people together, you guys. This is not enough. We are gonna have a war. War is coming.
It's a war already.
Oh, it's getting worse. It's gonna be worse. You need to talk to your neighbors, your friends, and get them out here with us.
Wake up! It's a war already.
It's time to get out of your houses and into the streets.
1776.
You are Constitution-loving people. We have been at war with China. They are performing a covert war against the American people. The virus is a false pandemic. You know that. It is a psychological op against the people of this country. Our votes were taken from us by China Mark Zuckerberg poured millions into 5 or 7 counties and paid the Blantifa people to steal our votes. Dominion voting software in other countries was a cyber war against our republic. We have governors on a list of CCP friendly list, and Kate Brown is on it. Kate Brown needs to go to Gitmo.
Kate Brown needs to be arrested.
Arrest Kate Brown!
Arrest Kate Brown!
Arrest Kate Brown! Kate Brown! Arrest Kate Brown!
Arrest Kate Brown!
Kate Brown does not represent us, the people of Oregon. My question is, who is she representing?
China!
China! It's all a fucking scam. Sorry. I get lost sometimes.
Okay, I'm going to change the tone just a little bit. We're here, but really, we need to be grassroots. Okay, I'm talking about your neighborhoods, I'm talking about your school boards, I'm talking about, I don't care if it's a water district, your county, your libraries. Get out, get involved. You could be, there's digitalwarriors.com, go there if you're uncomfortable getting out in the public. But we will not take anything back until we start from the ground zero. And anybody going to DC next week, safe travels.
You guys did a good job. Thank you very much.
So you guys have seen me out here yelling.
Twitch, right?
I'm 28 years old,
Okay, so
and it is
Twitch,
amazing to me the age groups I see here. I see young and old, but I don't see a lot of people my age. And it's very frustrating because I'm in a point of my life where my career has been ruined. I can't start a family. And it's impossible to meet someone right now when you're locked down. How much? You know what I'm saying? They're controlling our lives. And I've been telling people, please wake up, because God has spoken to me. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall direct your paths. Proverbs 3:6. Now, I may be over here cussing and all this stuff. I'm sorry. My grandpa died. A lot of stuff's happened this year, and everyone's suffering. And I'm sick of watching people that we defend turn their backs on us, and they do it continually, and people keep defending them. Their actions speak louder than their words. Their actions speak louder than their words. And I'm telling you, we have to go out and we have to be loud. Stop being scared. I go to everywhere I go. I don't wear a mask, and I tell them to fuck off. Sorry for my language, but you know what? It's my body, my choice.
My body, my choice.
Enough is enough, and I'm telling you guys, we are at war right now. They're going after the children. My little brother's doing online schooling. My little brother talks about he's not happy with his life. There's a lot of stuff that is affecting people that the longer we sit here and we allow all this, the worse it's going to get. More people will die. So every day that goes by, someone's dying, and people act like nothing's happening. You are all here, and praise God, because you are my friends. Honestly, I feel I'm closer to you guys than people I've known my whole life, because none of them are out here. None of them are out here. I'm out here fighting for people who mock me on my Facebook, and I post the truth, and people don't care. They don't want to wake up. They're in the matrix. All they care about is what they like to do. None of that is going to matter when they take away our lives.
And what do they like to do?
What do you think? I want to go to the movies. I want to party. Whatever it is that they do as fun. I want to watch football. You know what? Fuck all that shit. We don't need it anymore. Everyone is seeing that distracted us from the truth. They've blinded us. They keep us busy. They make us work to death. We are not free. We've never been free. We think we are, but they put things in there and say, you know what? You have this option or this option or this option, and we have to pick from that. We don't get to be free. You know what I mean? We have been controlled for so long, and finally people are waking up and seeing the media lies to us. The movies lie to us. The pedophiles are everywhere. And as much as people think that sounds crazy, no, start researching it. We have pedophiles in Oregon who get defended in Oregon, and we have Satanists. This is a spiritual warfare. This is good versus evil. And if we don't fight back and we don't stand up for God and the truth, we will lose everything. And I tell people, I've been screaming it since March, open up. Because right now, the people who didn't open up, they lost their business regardless. So you either are going to fight for your business or bow down and just lay over and die. I'm not going to let them keep kicking me, and I'm biting back. I am 28 years old. I'm a proud American. And I love my country. And I will die fighting for this country. I will shed my blood if I have to. I am not scared. And I think we're at the point now, if we don't actually stand up and use our voices and we let the fear control us, we were going to keep coming back here and just talking. Enough talk. Where's Bill Post? Where's our representatives that I see on Facebook saying, no, Trump lost? These are traitors. These are people who are not true Americans. So when Bill Post is out there talking shit about us, when we're his constituents, what the hell is going on? I voted for Bill Post, and I'm ashamed. I thought I could trust the guy. He seemed like a pretty good dude. You know, but he said what he had to say to get the vote. And that's all they do, is they talk and talk and talk. And I'm sick of it. Trump is the first president out of the few other presidents I can mention who's actually made a great change in our country. And he is showing us how much our country forgot what it is to love our flag. And to, you know, we have people who have died. My cousin's in the Air Force, like I served in the Army. You know, and I got medically discharged because I hurt my foot. I would serve again if they would let me. Call me now. I will serve. I will join Space Force. I don't care. I want to serve. I want to fight. I want to back Trump up because he truly cares about us. He truly cares about us, and he does what he says he's going to do. And I literally have not. I've been awoken before, but to see Trump stand up for us and to point out the evil and to show us the fraud in the everything, the voting system, the schools, you go to the medical field, everything, Congress, everything is corrupt. We have Republicans who are not Republicans, people. We have Republicans who are traitors to China. Go look at Mitch, getting $25 million from his Chinese father-in-law. I'm telling you, these people are corrupt. And when he says the swamp runs deep, Trump asked us to go to D.C. He's never asked us to do, he's only asked us to do two things, to go out and vote and go to D.C. This is war. And we're at the point where our country's at a breaking point. It's at a breaking point. California's back on lockdown, Washington too, Oregon's next. This is not a joke. I told people lockdowns are never going to end. There's a new strain of the virus. It's all a scam. So we just have to stick together and wake up, people. So I appreciate you guys coming out here. My name's Randy, and I'm sorry I'm over here cussing all this stuff. I'm a nice guy, but I'm speaking up for you guys because I care. And I love you guys because I've lost people I love. I lost my career. I lost everything.
Thank you! All right, guys, if you turn around, we have...
Everybody look that way. Hold on.
1 minute. We have the American flag. We are going to do the Pledge of Allegiance.
Everybody walk under it that is not holding it, please. Walk under the flag.
My fiance is going to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Do not poke it with your sticks, though.
We won't all fit under that flag.
Yeah, it's huge. It goes all the way up there.
All right, guys, here's Gina with the Pledge of Allegiance. Take your hats off.
I'm out of breath now from taking the flag out.
Sharon,
Sorry.
guys. Thanks for ignoring these trolls in there.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen.
Fuck you, Chief. Say, folks, my name's Ken. I'm 75 years old, okay? Yeah. I've seen a lot of stuff go down in this country. I've seen segregation, desegregation. I've seen riots downtown because of Vietnam. I've seen the takeover of this country. I lived above the Arctic Circle for 10 years out of 16 in Alaska. I did not come back down here and think I was going to find home. This is not my home.
Pretty cool,
this
huh,
is not. This place has been destroyed. But you all know this. The only thing that I want to tell you...
So it's like to be under the flag and not under communism, you know?
Obama turned around and in 2000...
The trolls like to be under...
He created a law, and what it did is it divided us. It divided us. That's all of us. That's all of us.
Not losing internet connection though under there.
Taken and look at the divisions that have been caused. That guy was a great divider. Right. Trump is trying to bring us back. Right. He's for America. He's for us. But you know what? I want you to turn around and look at each other. And don't look at the color of their skin. They're Americans, each and every one of you, and you're here to take and fight for your rights. The only thing I got to say is this is not going to get any better. It's going to be worse, and you better stand up, and turn around and hit it straight on.
couple other speakers. So, like he just said, guys, he's absolutely right. Now is the time to stand up. We're on the brink of a civil war. And I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready, because if you look at the map, what's red and what's blue,
I know why I'm coming.
I think the red's going to take over this whole country. And that's what we're going to do.
Red, white, and blue. In front of the blue.
Carrie is going to speak.
No, they're wearing black.
She's been waiting for about 25 minutes, so we're going to let her speak.
It's real quick. I am going to Washington, D.C. next week to support Oregonians, intelligent, patriotic Oregonians, to support our country and to support Donald Trump. And I am so hoping that there are millions and millions of people that show up there.
There will be.
Hi, my name is Margot Logan. I ran for state representative this year, and what I'd like to encourage people to do is to work on the voter integrity project. Oregon is probably just as worse, as bad as the other ones. We have some IT guys who are ready. We can't get the precinct data from every precinct in Oregon. It's been shut down. So we need people to join the Trump voter integrity army. And we're talking about the software. And we're talking about like the Dominion kind of situations. And we have it here. I got barred as a poll watcher in Multnomah County. And another GOP poll watcher got expelled that night. I did the primary for 8 days, and I was asking too many questions. And so I know we're going to build an army to change that. We have to get the data, and we got to have the people who know how to read that data. And some of them are willing to teach us how to do it. So we have to go forward with a positive plan. So that's my message.
You're right. All right, guys, real quick, we're rolling the flag up. If anybody can go on and help to roll that up so it does not touch the ground, it's going in the black bucket. And I know it's starting to rain. I'm not worried about any rain, because rain does not take away patriotism, does it, guys? No way! All right, who's speaking next?
Thanks, you guys, for the great chat.
All right, let's let. I'm gonna have him. You. Got it.
Man, I'll tell you what, it's so awesome to see all of you great patriots here. But as someone said before, we need a whole lot more people. And we need a whole lot more people at the grassroots level. I was recently named president of the Patriot Action Network here in Oregon, and what we do is we exist to unite all the patriot groups under one banner. Because I'm telling you right now, without unity, we're done. Jesus Christ was the first to say it, and Abraham Lincoln seconded it. A house divided against itself cannot stand. So we need to unify as never before, because y'all know it ain't going to get any easier. It's going to get rougher. And I just wanted to say to the officers here, okay, you guys, these aren't the enemy. I know some of you guys think they are, but they're not the enemy. And someone said earlier very well, and I want to second that, I know that they'd much rather be on the side of the patriots, okay? They're in a very difficult spot. They are in a rock and a hard place. They have been placed between a tyrannical governor and we the people, the citizens.
But it's time they made a choice.
Yeah, absolutely. That was exactly where I was going. You guys, I want you to know, okay, we're going to back you 100% until you turn against us. So you guys have a choice to make, okay? And I'll tell you that right now, that choice is coming quicker than you think, quicker than we all think. So think well the choice you plan to make from here on out, because there's going to come a time either you're for us or you're against us.
And if they're against us, they're against the Constitution.
All right, I have a few things I want to say. There's a lot of restaurants that are going to be opening up. Yeah. They're going to need your support. Yeah.
they need to see your bodies in there buying meals, showing them support. They really need that. Second thing I want to say is there's a lot of press here. That's fine. I respect their constitutional right to be here, and just like anybody else. But having said that, they have a responsibility before we the people to be honest. And even more important than that, they have a responsibility before the Lord God Almighty to be honest and in their reporting.
They're not.
Tell the truth. Thank you.
They're not. The media in America is the fifth column against us. And it's time we admit that. And they call them what they are.
It's coming. The time is coming.
It's time to bring the media to task.
Don't beat us.
What they are.
We're defending your rights too.
Guys, it's an honor to be here. This is the second rally I've attended.
Yeah!
A couple months ago, there was a Defeat the Steal rally held at the state capitol. We didn't march anywhere, but it was still cool. Or at least I left early. But anyway, this is the second time I've been here, and I gotta say, I appreciate it. It's an honor to be here with all of you. Seems strange to anyone who looks at the media outlets who say a different story, but the internet and the social media, that's not real life. And it kind of took me a while to see that. I'm sort of a rookie patriot, to say the least. I'm only 22 years old. My name's Benjamin Curtis Cooney. Thanks. Yeah, I can't stand woke culture either.
You're the right woke.
You're really woke.
Fair.
You woke up to reality.
Thanks.
Wake up your friends. We need to educate our children.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
Stop the indoctrination.
Yeah, only recently, like 2019, did I realize I was screwing myself over. I was indulging myself in a constant dopamine rush of spending all my money, all the money I earned through work, on pointless merchandise and toys that I didn't need, but I wanted because I thought it would look cool on a shelf. I lost almost all my cash, and I realized I needed help, I needed guidance. I'd lost my job through some stealing. That was my own fault. I paid him back. So I decided I needed help. I needed to go back home here, Salem, go from Dallas, Oregon to Salem, Oregon, back with my father, Vance Cooney, who used to be a cop. Now he's working as a medical professional. Good for him. He worked for years. He even took a concussion after a lady accidentally hit him in a car. And he's still fighting.
Okay,
So I seeked his guidance. I came back here. He's been teaching me everything I need, everything practical. Practicality is something we need. I decided to admit that I was wrong, that I was an idiot, and I needed his help. I needed to get closer to God again, and I needed to figure out what was really going on, because the social media outlets, the woke culture, the identity politics people, those who are obsessed with endless entertainment and hedonism and constant consumerism, they're wrong. They are screwing themselves over. They don't even know it, but we can show them. We can show them. I saw it. Yeah, Donald Trump, of all people, to show me what was going on. He's not our enemy. He's a whistleblower. He's exposing the people who are actually dividing our country. And frankly, I think it's time we support the people working in independent media who are spreading the truth to the American people.
Fuck Antifa!
High energy Zoomers. Anyway. Yes.
We must not have. You don't know who I am.
But if you support YouTube, if you watch YouTube, if there's anyone you should watch in independent media, it's John Doyle from Heck Off Commie, Ben Shapiro from The Daily Wire and The Ben Shapiro Show, and Freedom Tunes. Those are some good options. Show them what's going on. Share your friends. Share with your friends what's going on, the truth. Whether they believe it or not, it really won't matter. Some point or another, they will bow, they will confess, they will see what matters. Yeah. As John Doyle said, I will quote him directly now, you can roll your eyes, you can keep your pride, or keep recycling to yourself the same tired George Carlin monologue, or your favorite excerpt from the Richard Dawkins book, which you only read half of. None of it will matter, because eventually, one point or another, you will bow and you will confess to God, and you will be humbled to learn that a life dedicated to the worship of the self, and a life facilitated towards comfort, that does not make you more than the dust at his feet. And it took me a while to see that, but I'm glad I do now. And I thank you guys for that.
Hey, thank you so much. Hey, give me some. Don't leave me hanging. Come on now.
God bless America. Let freedom reign.
All right, so anybody that got pictures with the flag, it's hashtag flag called freedom. Post pictures there. The flags went all the way to D.C. That was the longest drive of my life. Thank you. What, Rob?
This happened yesterday?
No. I got in a fight like 2 weeks ago.
Because there's a guy that looked kind of like you. No, he didn't look like you. There was a guy last night in the Portland riot that got peppered up and his hand got jacked up. He was bragging about his war wounds today on Twitter.
Yeah, could be. But yeah, I mean, I'm just out here, man. I'm just a human. I'm just talking to other humans. I don't like put myself in a box like this.
We are sending a message to the communists and the globalists that we will not have our country taken from us, that we are still here, we are still breathing, and we will not roll over. This is no longer Republican versus Democrat. This is not red versus blue. This is good versus evil. This is the side of Jesus Christ versus Satan. Western democracy versus communism. And one last thing. I know you won't, but if you were on the side of morality, of decency, you would be with us.
Yeah. Woo! Right. We back you. You should back us.
Sharing it. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for hitting that like and follow.
We back the blue all the time. We have major rallies. And what I seen in Salem, what was it, last week?
Yeah.
Last week was sad. Sad to see.
Very sad.
And I know so many of those police officers that were standing there in Salem didn't want to treat us the way they were. Do you want to talk?
Yeah, I'll talk.
I don't like talking. Here.
I'll talk.
Hang on. All right. So I want everybody to look at these officers here. I appreciate their service, and I appreciate what they do. But we need to send them a message that when it comes down to the wire, they need to be on the right side. Follow the Constitution. Uphold your oath, please. I'm begging you to uphold your oath to the Constitution, not to the commie clown Kate Brown. Uphold the Constitution. Our next speaker is Nora is going to speak.
Hey guys, this is my first time talking at one of these things, so I just want to say that I think it is amazing when all of these people get together and stand up for freedom and stand up for our constitutional right to peacefully assemble and gather and speak our minds and fight against the tyranny that the Democrats, specifically Kate Brown, is ruining our state. We have people who are depressed, they're committing suicide, drug overdoses. I've lost a friend to a drug overdose because he has been locked down, he lost his business, and it's killing people. This virus is bullshit. Bullshit. I will tell you right now, I was not a Trump supporter. I hated Donald Trump. Yes, I did. I was a liberal. Yeah. This year, I did research. I turned off the mainstream media. I did research, and I found out that I have been lied to all along. And I am tired of it. And I don't care if I lose my friends. I don't care if I lose my family, because they have walked away from me. But I am not gonna walk away from my country, and I am not gonna walk away from my president. We will stand strong for our president, Donald J. Trump, and we will not cower and bow down to the hypocrites and the tyranny of this pathetic lie. End the lockdowns now!
Thank you, Nora. I just watched this woman with tears come down her face as she spoke to all of us. That right there is a true patriot. As she said, she was a liberal. She walked away. Let's give her a hand. Thank you for speaking.
Okay, I'm not quite as loud as that lady, but I grew up in America where we had the Constitution and we had the 10 Commandments and we had monuments of the 10 Commandments, and the 10 Commandments were in judges' quarters. They were displayed in the schools. They were displayed wherever you went. They were publicly displayed. And the ACLU spent millions of dollars getting those 10 Commandments taken down. And they have also promoted horrible behavior in America, so that now we hardly know how to behave anymore in America. And it's important for us to bring the gospel to America again. The gospel is the good news of Jesus Christ, and the way that we act is the way that we act is taught to us by the 10 Commandments. That's what America was founded on, was the gospel of Jesus Christ and the 10 Commandments. And I went to the Capitol to begin working with Oregon Citizens Lobby, and I tell you, they want to pass cap and trade, and that will do to us exactly what this COVID thing has done to us. Take away air travel, what we heat our homes with, what we cook with, it's all going to be gone if they get cap and trade. And I tell you the truth, it's based on a lie. People are not destroying the earth, and they have lied to us and lied to us until people don't know what to think. But I was at the Capitol, and they've passed a rule there that if you come to the Capitol and you talk about any particular subjects, it's called Rule 27. And there's a whole list of subjects you can't talk about in the Capitol. And I came to the Capitol and I was advocating for black people, and I got called a racist, and now they're investigating me.
Oh my gosh.
And the list of subjects, at the bottom of the list of subjects, it says, not limited to these. That means that the Rule 27, effectively it takes away our right to speak to our representatives. They can accuse us of anything they want to by Rule 27. I encourage you to read it.
Thank you so much. All right, I want you all to remember that on January 9th at 12 o'clock, we have an event in Eugene at the federal courthouse. Please show up. Stand Against Socialism is the event. Show up. Federal Courthouse, Eugene, 12 o'clock.
And the 6th.
And on the 6th, here at the Capitol. What time's that?
12 noon. Noon on January 6th at the Capitol. We need numbers. We need well over 1,000 people there.
10,000.
We need thousands.
Neighbors together.
We need to show them that we are an army. We need to show them that we outnumber them, the free citizens of this state. We outnumber the tyrants.
All right, guys. So take a look. I mean, it's to my right, some of your left, all the officers here. Not one time did any of us assault them. Not one time did they have to raise their batons at us. I mean, he pushed me a little bit when I stepped over the curb, but not one time. And that, friends, is what a peaceful protest is all about. We are gonna march back to the Capitol, and we're gonna try and make these officers' lives a little easier by not making it difficult for them, guys, okay? I got one more person.
I just can't be here and not take the opportunity to really encourage everyone here. We can't do this in our own strength. We're just humans. We can't fight against evil in our own strength. We have to humble ourselves before Almighty God, the creator of heaven and earth, the entire universe. He created us. He designed us to live in harmony with Him and with each other. And we've got to have his strength to do this. We can't just rise up and get angry and think we're going to change things on our own, because we can't. We have to have Yahweh, God of heaven and earth, in our lives. We have to submit ourselves to Him, humble ourselves before Him, repent of all the evil that's in our own lives first, and then we can take care of the evil that's out there. So please, if you don't know Him, meet Him, find someone who knows Him. Read your Bible. Read your Bible. It's beautiful. It's the way He designed us to live here on this planet with each other.
God bless everybody.
If God is for us, who can be against us?
There's a young person.
All right, guys, we are going to pack up and we're going to march back to the Capitol. Remember, let's try and make these officers' lives a little bit easier. I know a lot of people here, myself included, are feeling very discouraged about the officers here in Salem and the state police in Oregon because of their actions on December 21st. What they did to my friend Jerry, what they did to my friend, all my friends, what they did to Lavoy.
Shot him in the back.
Let's be the bigger person here. Let's all give a round of applause for the law enforcement that is here. And then we tell them, please be on the right side. When it comes down to the wire, be on the right side and honor your oath.
Read it over. And the Constitution.
And on the way out the door, we'll say, fuck Kate Brown!
Her mansion is right over there, guys. Surprised I don't say no trespassing for Patriots.
Watch your feet, buddy. Oh, watch your feet.
Brown! Flush it down!
That area down there with all my legs. Everybody's on
Downhill this time, guys.
That's a good free workout. All right, brother.
Yeah, I can already fucking, you know what I mean?
I don't care. Those aren't my words. I actually have my mods like just ban people like crazy for I can't get my. I would rather have people have ugly speech in there and just show themselves being assholes. But you get banned for that. You get reported for that. So I really don't care what other people say. All right, man. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you.
Saying that we were the bad guys. Let them know what's really happening because you're watching directly on live stream. Tons, say 300-ish. We were just at.
On my non-5G phone, is this stream any better than the last one or any worse?
Yeah, it's still live, even though it's buffering for whatever reason. I don't know how I'm going to stop it. Can't push the stop, but yeah, that's weird. Turn it off. Yeah, that's how I had to do it before. Go out of it. I don't like Streamlab that much. That's pain sometimes. I don't even know. I haven't left. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're all coming down.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back. They're starting to come down the hill, and I'm not. I have like another 4 blocks.
Doesn't have to listen to it.
Yep, yep.
You know?
That's what happens in countries like Germany back in the day.
Yeah.
First thing Hitler did, take away your guns.
That's why the fascists and the despots always want to take away the guns, because then they, you know,
they can do whatever they want.
do whatever
Nobody
they
else
want.
is going to stand up to them.
It's part of decline the people.
Yep. And the funny thing is, all these snowflakes and everything, they kind of fall in line too. Like, yeah, you don't need a semi-automatic weapon. All you need is a rifle or something like that.
That's not what we're about hunting. It's like jokes on them. It's not about hunting.
No, not at all. Maybe they should read the Second Amendment once in a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Well-armed militia.
I mean, truly, it's God's will.
Yep.
It's God's will that people would you know, be in a position where the scales are balanced.
Yep.
You know, it's like when they talk about the balance of power in government, they miss the fact that the government is being restrained so that we are not overridden, so to speak. You know,
Yep.
It's like that's the scales. The American scales have the government on one scale and the people on the other.
Yep.
It's not the judicial branch and the legislative branch.
I know. The funny thing, I always see my chat with the trolls in the chat sometimes. They'll say, what about my free speech, when we sort of block their comments? I'm like, you understand the First Amendment is not about private citizen versus another private citizen. It's about the government.
Yeah, it's about the government.
It's
Exactly.
free speech, you know? Just like Facebook can do whatever they want technically to people out there because it's their business.
Yeah.
But if they want more people there, of course, they're not going to try to censor everybody. And just like I can censor anybody I want to if I don't like their comments.
Yeah, sure. Well, we got a long walk back, though.
I know. Hopefully we don't run into anything like we did last time. Were you here last time? We did the same thing?
Yes, but
Yep.
we were on the trail end, and
Yep.
we saw the riot cops show up at the Capitol.
Oh yeah, that was
But
really interesting.
it was not clear what was going on,
Yeah.
because they had the streets shut down.
Yeah, because all the way through the entire time we were on the streets.
Yeah.
Here we go. I don't have rights to that music. I don't have rights to that music. No, I don't have rights to that music. Play Bryson Gray so I don't get my stream. Good song, but Facebook doesn't like that song. I'm on Facebook. Don't take away my. Don't copyright me on that one. Come on. What was the name again, big guy?
David.
Bill.
I'm sure I'll see you this weekend.
They are you gonna be there too? Yep.
Whatever's going on.
you're there,
I know
huh?
there's stuff up in Washington.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
There's like all week or whatever. Joey posted something on his Telegram thing. There, the next 4 days, there's events everywhere.
Yeah, I just
Woodland,
saw there
Washington.
Was, yes, Woodland. I saw there was something in Woodland.
That's gonna rise that music. All right. Bryson Gray. Bryson Gray. Thanks for helping out the chat mods. I appreciate that. Yeah, probably catch up with the crowd here. You had some good points there about the Second Amendment. And go along here. Don't memorize that music. I don't memorize that music. Don't have rights. Don't have rights. Left turn. Left turn. Don't have rights to this music. You think we'll see Antifa at the Capitol, guys? Anybody have any heads up on where Antifa might show up?
Very possible.
They're just gonna show up in their cars.
Oh yeah, I remember the video call. Nice. No. That young kid was impressive. My goodness.
Thanks, mods. Thanks for the sharing, guys. I appreciate it. Put some flags up here. Those are religious, I guess. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hitting that like and follow button. And also that support button on that green dash at the bottom, $1.99 a month. Helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. And also you can sort of see in the right corner there options that help me out. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, only a Mr. Bill. I'd really appreciate it. Need some food on the way home with that money, huh? Yeah, so I'm gonna try diet food, you know, some veggies. I like fruits better than vegetables. You guys get a hard time I don't know if you're school age, but you guys get a hard time in school with people that call you a R word for your beliefs or anything like that? No. Nope. Okay, that's awesome.
I didn't understand your question entirely.
I'm not sure if you guys are in school right now, but if you were in school, would you guys probably profess your belief in Trump?
I 100% have dealt with disrespect and things of the nature for standing up for what I believe in over and over. In the point of my life where I don't care at all. It doesn't want to be
Awesome. I love it. Right, that music. Embrace that music.
This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight for wrongs to be just. Don't think you're just because you don't know us.
Don't embrace that music. Don't embrace that music. Don't block out the sound. Facebook. Thank you. Thank you. Salem Police. I wonder if they know something we don't about what's going on at the Capitol. Eat, eat, guys. Eat, eat. Eat, eat, eat. Hey, shout out to Black Silver Preacher, Facebook, YouTube. Shout out to Primetime Patriot, Twitch, Behind Enemy Lines on D Live, Black Rebel on YouTube out here, Common Sense Conservative also on YouTube. But I'll stay on my chat if you want to. I'd appreciate it. Give those guys a little bit of support.
probably shouldn't be advocating that kind of stuff, but I am right because, you know, especially patriots. Everybody says they're tired of it, they don't like the mask, but yet they, you know, everybody complies.
What are your guys' thoughts about what you were seeing, guys? What's your thought on the masks and things like that where you're at? Cops nearby, but not really stopping us, or I don't hear any LRAD or anything like that you would typically hear. Get anymore! We're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. I don't have rights to the music, so I'm gonna sing it. Woo! Rock and roll. Woo! We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. There's Gina. See one of my moderators. Bryson Gray. Bryson Gray. Bryson Gray. That works. That works. Anything that doesn't get our things blocked.
I think it's too warm. You know, they show up. Fuck Antifa. Yeah, fuck Antifa. Yeah, fuck Antifa. Yeah, bitches, fuck Antifa.
You guys like this song?
Antifa. Yeah, fuck Antifa. Yeah, fuck Antifa. Yeah, bitches, fuck Antifa.
Oh, guys, you guys having a good day out there? Location check, guys. Where are you guys from?
I don't know if the screen is better.
Mine was unstable earlier.
So what?
Mine was a little unstable earlier, at least that's what it said.
Are you just on Facebook?
Facebook, yeah. Using Prism to do it, but yeah.
Within the last couple years, I'm down to 300 views.
You like the Streamlabs though?
That's because they didn't want to see what I was posting. They didn't like it, so they shut
There's
up.
Jerry.
Woo! Post politics, things like that.
My atheist name on there, and I was like, you have
Bryson Gray.
Richie, how's it? That's fine? Frozen.
That's what I have.
T-Mobile!
Hey. That's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Fuck T-Mobile!
Also Bryson Gray or Tyson James. Hey, Tyson James, no mask. Mask off. Tyson James, mask off.
Ever talk to Stephen Oatley with PT News?
Yeah.
See, that's how I gotta give him credit, but that's how I came to know about all the other people that have been doing this. He's just restreaming everything, you know, and I'm just like, is this really what's going on?
Here we go. Rock and roll. Thanks for sharing, guys. Keep the sharings going. Come on, let's get back up to over 400. You can do it. Whoop, whoop. Don't stop. Ooh, dang, I'm right at that. Up here a little bit more.
Cause you know this truck train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat.
guys. Rock and rolling. Notice we're letting traffic go by, whereas this is Antifa BLM. They would not let traffic go by without harassing them.
Uh-oh.
Might be worth a view. Go, go, go. Let her go, let her go.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
I'm so sorry. It's going to take another minute for you to get to your Starbucks or something.
People are walking in the street here, huh? Right. We're doing what Antifa does.
Well, so we're only taking half the street.
Right. And we're not breaking shit along the way.
Exactly. No more hills. No more hills. Those are awesome in the chat, guys. Keep it civil. Have fun with it, but keep it civil. No bad language. No name calling. Let the bad language belong to the weird Antifa guys out here that Who streets? Tailgating.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it is tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, they're playing Iowa State.
Or is the Fiesta Bowl? Is that Arizona, yeah. They might let a couple people into there, maybe.
I love the Second Amendment. God gave it to me. Not one politician,
Like and following, guys. Hope you appreciate this.
I'm a gun-toting patriot, goddamn patriot. Pressing why they mad, cause I'm really Navy faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Gun-toting, Bible reading, I believe in truth. Speaking American, this MAGA season. Democrats committing treason, I know they think it's sweet, but you don't know who you dealing with. It's for free thinkers only, you ain't got no membership. They breathe to the repent, out the cage, cause he innocent. Barton Roger Stone, cause the run know that he innocent. We need the kids down, every single little.
Many more days. You guys all have to sit here and hear it.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Indigenous lives matter! Indigenous lives matter!
Evan Hernandez, 27-year-old Hispanic, shot December 9th, Brewster County, Texas. No new names.
No new names! No new names! No new names! No new names!
Shot in Dayton, Ohio. No new names. No new names. Mark Brewer, 28-year-old male, armed with a screwdriver, was shot on December 6th in St. Louis, Missouri. No new names. No new names. Tristan Juarez.
Northwest Edit, you're right in a sense, you know, but if people want to learn, then they can come learn. Also, it's, you know what I'm saying, they're going to try and get through the list of 900 people before they clear out. That's their goal, is to get through the list of 900 and something people that have been murdered by the police this year.
No new names. No new names. Quamaine O'Neal.
Solidarity.
Black male shot December 5th in his home in Toledo, Ohio. No new names. No new names. Aldrich Bazemore, 67-year-old white male, shot on December 5th in Savannah, Georgia. No new names. No new names. Leonard Francis Kieran, 60-year-old white male, shot December 4th, Tonopah, Arizona. No new names. Andre Sterling, 35-year-old black male, shot December 4th, 2020, New York, New York. No new names. No new names. Randy Lee Ward, 34-year-old white male, shot December 4th, 2020, Lewis County, West Virginia. No new names. No new names. Casey Christopher Goodson, 23-year-old black male, armed with nothing, shot December 4th, Columbus, Ohio. No new names. No new names. Fred White, 60-year-old, shot on December 3rd in Washington Township,
they're not
Ohio.
white, actually. They may be white passing to some. This is actually one of our indigenous elders.
Jackson, 42-year-old black male.
This is one of our indigenous elders speaking.
In Phoenix, Arizona.
And the way I see it is like, obviously race has a lot to play into this. It's not up to black people
in St. Petersburg, Florida,
to be,
in
you
his vehicle.
know what I'm
No new names. No new
breaking
names.
down these types
Laura
of
Fernandez,
problems that we have in our society.
62-year-old Hispanic woman, shot in her vehicle.
It is up to,
December 2nd, in
you know,
Redding,
the people
California.
that oppress
No new
or
names.
benefit from that oppression.
James David Holmes,
There's a large number of BIPOC folks, brown folks, people of color, you know, whatever in general.
in a hotel in Pineville,
Here.
Louisiana. No
I mean,
new
I'm looking
names.
at what gotta be like a 12-year-old
Kevin Fox,
black kid.
38-year-old black male, shot on December 1st, 2020,
So like,
in his vehicle in Detroit, Michigan.
yeah, it's not BIPOC's responsibility. But look, we still out here though. You know,
28-year-old white male,
this royalty
shot on December 1st,
is, you know, they doing their thing.
County, North Carolina.
And it's not even their job to be doing it. And also, some of these names that they're chanting right now are not BIPOC people. They're not people of color. It is, you know what I'm saying, all lives in a sense. It's police brutality.
Adam Lee
In the most general sense, it's police brutality.
38-year-old Hispanic, shot on November 30th in San Angelo, Texas. No new name. No new name. Unarmed. Nothing. Shot.
In a sense, Philip, you're right. But also in a sense, Philip,
Unidentified.
even valid shootings can still be, you know what I'm saying, de-escalated.
Corey Donnell
Philip,
Pilo, a 43-year-old
you're
black
right in a sense.
male, shot November 29th.
There's, you know, it's a you versus me whose life is gonna get taken in certain situations. And I'm not saying that the cop shooting him is valid, but I have, for instance, one good example that I always think about is in London. A man was having a mental episode with a machete, and instead of the cops, he was swinging at the cops with his machete out in London. Instead of them like taking deadly force measures, what they did was they called out like what looked like kind of a riot squad. They got riot shields, and they surrounded him with riot shields and de-escalated it, and then took his weapon from him. You know, and that's just one example of something where, you know what I'm saying, even if it's a valid shooting in some people's eyes, it can be de-escalated in a sense. you know, without the use of deadly force.
Shot on November 24th in Queens, New York. No new names. No new names.
A lot of these people that get killed by the cops, by the way, are people that are having like mental illness problems, you know?
In Deming, New Mexico.
And just because you find a gun on someone, even if it's stolen or whatever, doesn't mean they're pointing it at a cop. I know that there's situations where a cop really has to defend themselves, but I've seen plenty of situations where they don't. For instance, the one in Seattle with the homeless man that threw that like fire stick at the cop. He threw a fire stick at the cop and fucking, as he ran away, the cop started shooting at him. Obviously, in a sense, the cop's life was in danger when he threw that stick. He wasn't shooting at him when he threw that stick, though. He's shooting at him as he ran away. You know what I'm saying? And it just goes to show, even if it's a very chaotic situation, there's plenty of times where even if they're so out of pocket, it still isn't valid, even if it is valid in a way. I hope y'all get what I'm saying right now.
On a street in Onatchee, Alabama. No new names.
2.5 hours, yeah. We were planning on being here till a little after sundown. So I'm guessing that is going to be what? 6 p.m.? Something like that?
No new names. No new names. Matthew Thomas, 25-year-old white male. Shot on November 21st. No new names. No new names. Unidentified person. Shot on November 20th. Upper Darby, Pennsylvania. No new names. No new names. Peter Russell, 23-year-old white male. No new names.
Yeah, please know we haven't killed people in 10 years.
Chemical Hunters, Louisiana. No new names. No new names.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people showing the Nazi side. I'm just kind of starting to read through these
White
comments.
male
Yeah.
shot on November 19th in an apartment building in Lawton, Oklahoma. No new names.
Right.
No new
Many people would disagree with what people are doing here.
25-year-old black male shot on
I,
November 19th.
for one, think that, you know what I'm saying, the only protests that really get notoriety or heard or put on the news, they're either in mass, you know, there's some crazy police interactions, or, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, here we go. They do damage like this. It's, you know, everything, there's necessary losses, you know what I'm saying? And in this sense, you know, in a war, you know, like, civilians get hurt. It's fucked up. You know, maybe there's people.
Police brutality! Police brutality!
I don't know. In this sense, it's you know, people are getting to work late.
On a street in Hart County, Kentucky. No new names. No new names. Just escape the process. These men were not let go. These men died because there are irresponsible police officers.
There's people yelling.
Sit and think about it. Good God. You can get to wherever you get to go. These men don't. These women don't get to go to where they need to go. Chill the fuck out. Justin James Acosta, 28-year-old white male, shot on November 17th in St. Augustine, Florida. No new names. No new names. John Rice, 39-year-old black male, November 17th, Bavarian, Tennessee. No new names. No new names. Joshua Evans, 32-year-old white male, shot on November 16th in Batesville, Indiana. No new names. No new names. Shane K.
A lot of people are in support of this, by the way. There's a lot of people that are a little upset, but the traffic is moving. As you see right here, it is moving slowly. People are, you know what I'm saying, funneling out. We got one person doing, you know, hard work over there in the corner.
On November 15th, in her apartment in Lubbock, Texas. No new names.
Cindy Vamp said, people complain about violence, and then people give them peaceful protests and they still complain. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But protesting isn't supposed to be convenient. You know what I'm saying? When people are oppressed, the whole society hurts. And if you're not hurting, no matter what your race is, you need to check your privilege, you need to check what rock you're sleeping under, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And just realize that sooner or later, you're going to be inconvenienced by, you know, the oppression of people of color.
Jake Settle, 40-year-old white male, in his vehicle was shot November 14th in Pensacola, Florida. No new names. No new names. Charles Craig Weeks, 38-year-old white male, shot November 10th, 2020. Happy New Year! Real fucking mature. County, Montana.
A fucking Suburban just threw something at us. Suburban just threw a bunch of shit at a fucking water bottle at us. Not a bunch of shit. Some white man with a beard said, fuck you guys.
21-year-old black male. November 13th. Gulfport, Mississippi. No new names. No new names. Arthur Keith, 19-year-old black male. November 13th. Was shot in Cleveland, Ohio. No new names. No new names. You guys realize city are listening to all these names of the people that feel and do something about police accountability in this fucking country. Do something about qualified immunity. Do not blame these protesters for trying to stand up for people that don't have a voice any further. Happy New Year, love you! I love you and Crooms!
For so, bro. For so.
How's the AHI?
I'm chilling, yeah.
No new names. No new names. Henry Frankowski, white male, shot on November 12th, Gulfport, Mississippi. No new names.
People just keep pulling up. They're either giving us the thumbs up or the middle finger. It's one of the two.
Male shot on November
It's a nice 50-50. There's a lot of people that seem a little bit annoyed, but they're not really saying much. But when it does come to people rolling their window down, it's a really healthy 50-50 mix, you know? Yo, right, Doodle, on the the major arterial note. Yo, they cheering for us. Little contractor driving his truck. On the note of the major arterial, I'm like, dude, this shit been going on for a nice little second, and I know the cops know about it. We like 3 or 4 blocks away from the precinct, so like, where you at though? You know, here comes the first cop car finally. First cop car. So once the cops really pull up, then I'll be going to the sidewalk to be more of a legal observer to make sure that I'm holding them accountable through their brutality or whatever else may occur.
Vehicle, Lanhorne, Maryland. No new names. No new names.
So I just want to draw attention to something, audience, streamers. There are several Antifa media on our side, and we don't chase them out. There are several Antifa media on our side, and we don't chase them out. We don't attack them. It doesn't happen. Sorry.
City Street, we ain't gotta go nowhere. City Street, we ain't gotta go nowhere.
Go back to Germany.
Someone's saying get a picture of his license plate. There's a lot of folks up here on the corner. A lot of people up there? A lot of people at the Capitol?
Well, our car's parked over there, so.
We'll go with you.
I broke my ankle once before. I don't want to break it.
Well, they got this intersection now sold up.
You're not. Get out of the street. Get out of the street. Bravo squad up here. Go on. Go back that way.
The whole street shut down.
Don't you have enough officers here? Do you not have enough officers here? Tell one group to leave, but not the other. That seems biased to me. We pay for these sides.
The road's not closed.
When they had like 15, only 15 of us, they came. Why don't you guys step to the side and let us handle it? He was leading their
So right now, the police are telling the conservative side that they need to move and that they can't be here. But this is the conservatives' event. They made this event. They planned it. Nobody's getting permits for anything right now, so you can throw that argument out the window. They planned the event to march to the mansion and the march back. The other group came and tried to get involved in this group. The conservative crowd did not go and interrupt the Antifa side. The Antifa side showed up to the conservative event.
Down.
You better get Antifa the fuck out of here. You're gonna need more men if you don't get them out of here. We're gonna start pushing. What's gonna be on the What? I don't care if you know my name. I'm glad you know my name. You probably know where I live.
And like I said, we are only a couple minutes away from West Precinct. We are on Fairview Avenue and Mercer Street.
10-year-old Hispanic male shot on November 3rd in Oakland, California. No new name. No new name. John Weston Seymour. 59-year-old white male shot on November 3rd in Jefferson County, Texas. No new name. No new name. Cynthia Ford. 38 years old. Shot on November 1st in Henderson, Nevada. No new name. No new name. Leslie Bowers. 55-year-old Hispanic male, shot on November 3rd in San Antonio, Texas. No new names. No new names. Thomas Colonna, 35-year-old white male, shot with a gun to be somewhere.
Sean Pierre had to be somewhere. Charlene Lyles had to be somewhere. You can work.
November 2nd in Massachusetts. No new names. No new names. Now let's play. 45-year-old white male shot on November 2nd in Springfield, Missouri. No new names. No new names. Nick Burgos, 38-year-old Hispanic male, shot on November 1st in West Carson, California. No new names. No new names. Native American man. Shot on November 1st.
Oh, this is definitely fucking traffic up.
Jason Klein, 43-year-old white male, shot on November 1st in Seymour, Indiana.
Who's the
This is crazy what's happening right now. I don't know if hopefully this is picking up on the stream.
Yeah, there you go.
Hopefully this is.
That's what I want to hear. That's fucking bullshit, dude.
So
Happy with something.
they just flanked them. The Proud Boys. I think Proud Boys. They're going.
This is tyrannical government. Really nice. Yeah. Yes, they are.
They came from the other side.
It's all on camera. I'm just letting you guys know for no reason. For no reason what you guys just did. Absolutely no reason. None! None! I was even backing the fuck up and that little bitch shot me. Go fucking bitch. Hey, what's your name, Bubba? What's your name?
Hopefully you guys can see what's happening. Oh, there's a fight. There's going to fight. They flank. They flank. They flank. They flank. They flank.
What?
They flank. There's a fight going on their side.
What is this?
I can't see nothing.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. That dude needs to be moved back to the other side now. You guys need to do that now. You need to take him and remove him to the other side. Do it. You did it to us. There needs to be equal law applied. We weren't even fighting with you, fucking group. Why is this guy allowed to sit in here and do this right now? Why?
So there's
this is wrong. Move him to the other side.
Why did you move him back?
What? What is going on? This makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
What the
This don't make no
fuck is going on right now? What is going on? Remove this man!
He brandishes his gun.
Remove him now, both of them! They cannot fucking stand here! Why are you holding one side hostage? They hate us. On the hearts of men. Are you serious right now?
This is crazy, folks.
For you guys right now, you should be getting their shit smashed in. You've lost yourselves. You've lost yourselves.
Fucking truth.
This is crazy.
You gonna pull your gun? You think I faced you before? I fucking dare you to. I got no ready to arm me on our side. And you stand behind him? What the fuck is going on here? There's two Black Lives Matter people. Honest, you people! Fuck you!
There's fights going on the other side, where they originally were at. These two black guys, Black Lives Matter people, walked up to the police and stood in front of the police. They had a paintball gun and a gun on them. While the police have been pushing us back, and the police let these two guys get in the front of them.
This is the Salem Police Department. This is peaceful protest. Pursuant to ORS. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you'll be subject to arrest.
Why didn't you push them back like you did us? I'm fucking with your nightstick. This is the
Salem Police Department.
Okay, they're swarming in.
This is the Salem Police Department. We are training. Bullshit.
They're swarming in.
Fuck you, fucking pussy-ass motherfuckers! Fuck you guys!
More folks. Wow. And they had the Black Lives Matter. They have Black Lives Matter standing up here with. Wow. This is crazy.
This is the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you'll be subject to arrest.
So PBs are leaving behind enemy lines, just asking where are they going. The Northwest Chapter PBs are. There's a fight going on somewhere. They're going down this way.
Hey, God! GDX wants to stop and go this way. Fuck you!
telling them fall back. Proud Boys to fall back. And this is what's crazy. Like, seriously.
I'm going back to blue.
This is crazy. And this is why people are saying no more back to blue. What just happened here is absolutely... I can't believe it, actually. 2 people, Black Lives Matter, who've been talking about defunding the police, stepped in front of the police, and the police hasn't done nothing. And now they just moved them behind the line.
Why did you get here? You had to let him say you're ashamed of the peace? Fuck you guys. Move back to the Capitol, please. Fuck you.
Really, to disperse and comply with these orders.
We're asking you to leave and get the fuck out of our way. Fuck you.
Impact conditions and up to tear gas.
Who's subject to tear gas? We got it our way.
Don't. What? Don't. Oh, the cops are running. The cops are. This is crazy, folks. Don't kick them out. See, this is. Don't kick them while they're down. Don't kick it. If you're gonna fight, fight like a man. If you're gonna fight, fight like a man. If you're gonna fight, fight like a man. So there was tear gas deployed.
Can you believe what just happened?
Yeah, no, I can't. I cannot believe what
Police are getting heavy-handed towards us, dude.
Yep.
We fucking back you up!
It don't matter. That's why I don't know what the whole back you thing.
No,
it don't mean nothing.
Police are brown shirts. Who do you think?
It don't mean nothing. We are.
One here, one there.
What?
2 PBs down. They fucking get rushed.
There's 2 Proud Boys, I guess, that are down. They got him down, knees on the back. They got somebody down. This is crazy, folks.
Watch this game here. Hey, I got it. Right there. Down. So they're going to
This is absolutely.
I bet you have them now whenever you combat.
Everybody's asking why the police are attacking us. People are. I know where Steve stands, so it'll be interesting once he sees this. What's he going to say? Obviously, I'll end up talking to him. I'm sure he is understanding people's frustration, especially something like this, what just happened.
It's coming, bitches. It's coming. It's coming. You took it off. Live by that off.
You guys understand, part of the oath that they took is, it's called...
Good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. Where's
Republic of Oregon. They left before the march. It's our porn, and they fucking headed their car. Oh, shit.
Are you guys in chat?
I'm not the black man.
Fuck, dude, I was all the way over by the building, all by myself. They came and fucking no, they shot one of them things right in front of me. So I backed up to not get the shit on me, and then they come and fucking grab me and start throwing me. Yeah. I was trying to get the fuck out of the way.
Can you repeat what you just said to everyone?
These guys are fucking being retarded.
Get arrested on the sidewalk.
I wasn't even involved in anything. Then they shot somebody at somebody else. I tried to get out of the way, and they damn near tackled.
Yeah, they got PB. They got a PB down. What's happening?
You guys are nothing but pieces of fucking shit.
What happened?
They asked us to fucking leave, but they're gonna let domestic terrorists fucking stay over there.
Well, not only that, I did see there's two guys, Black Lives Matter guys that walked up and stood in, when the police pushed this side of the line back, there was two Black Lives Matter guys that walked up on that down that way and stood facing us with a paint gun, and with a gun that he brandished and showed us. And they stood right in front of the police, facing us, and the police allowed that to happen.
Look what you're supporting!
So the police have to do, how can I say it?
Why did this happen? They let Antifa rush at us and then they protected them.
They're telling us patriots we gotta leave, but Antifa doesn't stay there.
Fucking pointed his shit at me, and I begged him to shoot me. I'd fucking knock his fucking ass. I don't give a fuck about Black Lives Matter. Fuck that shit. My life matters too, motherfucker.
What? Can you make any sense of what just happened?
No, what the police did was wrong, dude. They shot me 3 times in the fucking leg.
Were you there when Antifa came up?
Yeah.
They just came up out of nowhere and started accosting the march?
Yeah.
And then they pushed, for some reason, the police pushed the marchers and not Antifa.
Right.
That makes no sense. There's Johnny Cash. Oh, that's a good dog.
Let's try to message you.
Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Taurus 166.0.
They held the line against us.
You are all commanded to disperse from this
They have to stand in front of the line, and can I go stand over there and put my back to them?
Not right now.
Why not? What about I just go around the block and come up behind you and go?
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter guys.
So they are.
You'll be subject to arrest.
Hit me, bitch! Fucking do it! Fucking hit me! No new name! No new name! Do it! Fucking do it! No new name! No new names! No new names! No new names! Fucking hit me! Do it! No new names! No new names! No new names! No new names! Fuck you, you ignorant bitch!
I don't want to say another mother
motherfucking name! I don't want to see another motherfucking name! I don't want to see another motherfucking name!
Just for safety, let's all get on the sidewalk. We got it.
I don't want to see another motherfucking name!
A bad man.
You know what I mean?
It's a bird. A bad man.
Like you, just on the side.
This is Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly.
They hit me in the throat with a knife.
Pursuant to RS 166.025. You're all commanded to disperse from this location. If you do not disperse immediately, you'll be subject to arrest. Fail to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you.
Oh, they came in from the other side too.
And up to tear gas.
There's the other side now. They keep saying we're patriots. It does not mean nothing. It does not mean nothing that we are patriots. And I know a lot of you guys are going to be pissed off at me for saying that, but that does not give us a special right. It does not give us a special right.
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you'll be subject to arrest. Failing to disperse and comply with these orders may result in force used against you, to include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
They have it blocked off way down there.
Where's your negotiator? Let's negotiate. Let's talk. Oh, we can't do that, huh? We can't even talk to you guys anymore. I pay your bills.
Fucker.
Alright, go, you got it.
Public place. Public place.
Whoa. Yeah. This is America. This is not Christ. Fuck you.
Fucking idiots, come here.
This is the Salem Police Department.
We feed the kids.
This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Pursuant to RS 166.025. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. Fail to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force against you.
You are not our masters. We are free people. We have rights.
I hope this video stays because, like I said, there's no way for me to stop it unless I turn off my phone because it's just been loading the whole time.
We are no longer rocking the blues.
This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Pursuant to RS.
They have probably now, the police probably have way more people than there are citizens out here.
No.
Yeah, what? Your property? I'm fucking leave if I were you, man. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Hey, get the fuck out.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just do it one-on-one. Oh my gosh. Why can't people?
They got us an Antifa.
Why can't they do one-on-one?
Assembly, pursuant to RS 166.025.
So I guess pretty fair, you know, they just gotta be nice.
I'm good. Here we go.
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. Fail to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you, to include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're shooting pepper balls. Nothing too crazy, you guys.
This is the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant
Whoa, they're shooting like, they're shooting big old shells. I'm not sure what they are.
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
Whatever this is,
Immediately, you will be subject to
they're shooting
arrest.
large objects. It's like some rubber bullet or something.
Open up our state! Open up our state! Being an American!
That fucking don't feel good!
Continue to move.
You get hit?
They
hit you? Was it with a rubber bullet or what? Oh, the pepper balls. Yeah, I got hit with a couple of those too. What, did he just hit you with whatever that was he shot? Like a rubber?
No, I got shot with one of those in the head.
You gotta get some. You gotta get some goggles, brother. Yes. I see they got him on the plate. You gotta get some eye protection out here.
Fuck, bro. You figure they won't shoot you in the fucking face?
Well, we're witnessing it firsthand now.
I'm all over you guys' cameras. It's time to wake up.
It's time to wake up. Tell the people.
This is the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to RS 166.025. You are all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. Need to continue east down State Street. Continue east down State Street.
This is America!
Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force against you. This could include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
All right, they're moving forward. Excuse me. When they start moving forward, I'm moving back. I'll tell you that. I'm not joking.
This
They
is the
started
Salem
shooting.
Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to RS 166.025.
You are traitors!
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
Treason!
If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest.
You are! Hey, fucking punk ass bitch! I'm walking. You fucking cunt? Fuck you! Yeah. You only push. King Brown stormtroopers, huh? You fucking cunt! You only push. You're a fucking cunt, boy. Yourself. Treason! You're endangering yourselves! You guys are endangering yourselves right now! No, they're absolutely they are. They're fucking stupid. You're endangering yourselves!
This is the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to ORS 166.025. You are all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest.
She's treasonous! We the people pay your salaries and we command that you arrest!
Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you,
Arrest King Brown!
to include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
King Brown! King Brown!
So they're taking us up one block at a time?
Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful
At this
assembly
point,
pursuant
we're going
to
one
RS
block at a time back trying to get us closer and closer towards the Capitol building.
This location immediately. You do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. Fail to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you, to include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
So look how many officers they have out here. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 40. There's over 50 officers, and that's just the ones dressed in black.
166.025. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
Turn on us! We backed you!
If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you, to include impact munitions and up to tear gas. This is the Salem Police Department. This is a declared and unlawful assembly.
Fucking traitors.
166.025.
So I anticipate in about a minute or so that officers are going to go ahead and try to, again, push back another block. But at this point, there's not another block really to get pushed back to. So we're essentially back at the park by the Capitol grounds. So we can't really go anywhere else but where we're at.
And up to tear gas.
So here we go. We got officers on the front line.
What the fuck is wrong with you people? This is the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to RS 166.025.
Watch out, guys! Get out of the way!
Commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
I know. Get the fuck out of there!
You will be subject to arrest.
Midget!
Comply with these orders may result in force used against you.
I'm going to go up here real quick and see if there's anybody back towards the park area. I'm just going to take a second to get out.
Oh, you guys are hiding it, people! Great job!
This is the Salem Police Department.
Billy just nodded his head at me.
Declared an unlawful assembly. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
Fucking oath
If you do not disperse immediately, you will be subject to arrest. Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you, to include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
It is very peaceful, very peaceful. Everybody's on the sidewalk. Nobody's doing anything illegal. We're all peaceful. We're not in the street
This
breaking
is the
things,
Salem
throwing
Police
things.
Department.
Not throwing anything at all. We're just out here.
Declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to RS 166.025.
We got some laws that come to mind.
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
Rules and regulations of our own.
Do not disperse immediately. You will be subject to arrest.
Rounds, I come around the corner. Where's that through the park? Very much.
Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you, to include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
What point do we do the anti thing and tell them?
This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to RS 166.
RS 166, fucking faggot.
Disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately,
Keep in
you will
mind,
be subject
this
to
is
arrest.
state property. That's Salem Police, right? Salem Police should not be in taking care of state property, basically.
Fuck this motherfucker too.
I'm a good guy.
Yeah, you think you're a good guy. All your live streams get fucking helped and
By the leftists, I
Yeah.
know. I wish they didn't. See, I
yeah,
know.
well, stop fucking live streaming. Especially us, with our faces, dude. You're fucking doing a lot fucking more damage than
This
you
is
do.
the Salem Police Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly pursuant to RS 166.025. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately.
Never happened.
No, there's actually 2 cops over there. I've done anything, broke anything, burned anything. This is fucking bullshit.
We also have a right to peaceably assemble.
Peaceably! That's not what we're doing!
No violence, it's peace.
Nothing to nobody. Not like Antifa.
This is the Salem Police Department.
Somebody lost their coat.
An unlawful assembly.
Somebody lost their coat. You guys see that?
Disperse from this location immediately.
You guys see that?
Disperse immediately.
Think about it, really. Seriously, you guys. It's not a joke anymore. You guys really got to take it serious and look at what's on the ground in front of you.
Comply with these orders.
People out here flying the flags around town, around city for you guys. It's true. It's super sad to see what's going on right now. I drove 3 hours to be here. And look at that. I'm seeing people throw this on the ground. I got one of those at home. It's probably going to end up on the ground as well, so. Just pay attention to what's going on here, guys. Pay attention. There's a right way to do things. There's a wrong way to do things. This is definitely wrong, guys.
Declared an unlawful assembly. Send to RS.
This is definitely wrong, guys.
0.025. 6.025. You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you're not dispersed immediately, you'll be subject to arrest. Failure to disperse or comply with these orders may result in force used against you. To include impact munitions and up to tear gas.
My ancestors when we took this country. Bring it.
Only one on the front line, guys. There's literally, everybody's 20 feet behind me right now. So if you guys want front line coverage, this is it.
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. You do not disperse immediately.
If you guys want front line coverage, this is it. Primetime Patriot. They want us to go to the front of the Capitol is where they want us. That's the order, is to the front of the Capitol, they said.
You guys really feel good about this? This is fucking awesome. Every fucking day that we've showed up for you, 10 fucking months in a row. Keep moving.
I would ask somebody to go speak with the commander or the chief here.
Against the very people that fucking
Somebody should go talk to the chief here and figure it out.
And you're making it fucking hard. Move back. Move back. What are you gonna do? Beat me with your fucking arm? Unarmed, ain't done shit.
If you guys end up beating people, just end up what happens after that. I'm saying, don't be beating people out here. These people stood up and supported you guys all summer. All of us have been supporting you.
You're all commanded to disperse from this location immediately. If you do not disperse immediately, you'll be subject to
This guy got shot. Or is that from Antifa? Damn, look at that. He's got paint on his boots from Antifa and he's still out here pushing Patriots back. Man, what a shame.
Lift on lockdown.
What a shame, you guys.
They shot some people with talcum powder balls. Mace, I believe.
Look at that.
Keep moving.
Shot right in the face.
And we're all moving, but we're not moving fucking fast enough.
Yeah, well, I thought if you moved and continued to move, it would be legal.
Yeah. Can you say what? Why
So now they're just surrounding individuals into the Capitol, corralling people now.
I don't know a single law that
So here we go. For anybody who's just tuning in, we are live at the Salem Capitol. We were just outside on the grounds. And the police officers, after the Patriots were done with their march coming back towards the Capitol grounds, Patriots encountered a group of, we all encountered a group of Antifa folks standing out front of a business. Those folks had weapons and bats and were trying to stand intimidating. Proud Boys didn't like it, of course. They were asking for confrontation. And so what ended up happening was confrontation there in the corner. And police showed up. And there was a line of police officers that stood in front of the Patriots, while the Antifa folks, a couple of Black Lives Matter, came across with their weapons, trying to intimidate on the front of the police line. And the police officers wouldn't do anything about it. So that really upset a lot of the Proud Boys and the Patriots that are out here, obviously. For months and months they've been standing up to officers, or for officers, in the face of this terrorist bullshit that we're seeing go on in our cities.
Did we break a law? Did we violate a law?
I apologize, guys. It's a little dark where we're at here.
You're fucking honest.
Thanks for everybody who's tuning into the feed again. We got a
Happy New Year, America.
Happy New Year, America. Shout outs to you, Dave. All right, so again, it's an unfortunate series of events. If you ask me, though, Patriots at that line there, we could have backed up. But again, it's about our rights, and people have the right to stay here in public. They have the right to peaceably assemble, and having those officers tell them they can't, and then allowing the Antifa folks there to do that is just hypocrisy. So they don't want to see it anymore. They don't want to see the.
I'm embarrassed that you guys calling me into fucking giving you 10 months of my fucking life for supporting you. Yeah. 52 fucking years old and you quit. Good job. Fuck yeah.
You guys have extended your reach.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's been declared an unlawful assembly. I'm out of here.
Right.
I'm out of here as soon as I know why.
It seems to me you
guys know why it's been declared unlawful assembly.
Funny, we got to get parts that we pay for, huh?
If you can come up with a reason, if not, you guys are violating your own laws.
Disorderly conduct be on you guys? Huh? Can we have you guys gather as an unlawful assembly? Huh? Since you work for us? I think you forget that you work for us.
What's your badge number? I need to know your badge number. By your policy, you have to tell me your badge number. What's your badge number? Badge number.
Please. Not responding, not looking at him.
Officer. Badge number, please.
I picked it up, start burning it. Yeah.
Badge number.
We're not burning nothing. We're not hurting nobody. We're unlawful.
I'd like all your badge numbers and then I'll leave. I want the badge numbers and why this has been declared an unlawful assembly. Can we get that?
We gotta get up here. We gotta get up here. Something's going on up here. Something's going on up here. Looks like there's something going on up here at the Capitol. I gotta get over here. Sorry guys. My shoes are on.
Did you see Rob get arrested?
No,
They shot the hell out of us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. One of my mods just got arrested, guys. It's still going on for 4 hours, so hopefully Facebook will be nice. Let me film a little bit longer.
I want you to get the hashtag from the bottom.
Okay, screenshot for me, guys. Screenshot.
Hey, guys, behind you, on your six, they're in that window.
Yep.
Behind you.
Are they watching us through there?
Yeah. They have guns.
Guys, careful with the windows. They have guns.
The whole crowd came back, though. They ran inside. Yeah, they're up there. Yeah, they've opened the windows.
No, they went in the middle. Oh, I thought they were going back.
We got noise in front of us. We know that.
We're over here, though, so
Well, don't leave me here by myself.
No, you can stay at Dustin's house. You can stay at Dustin's. And I'll give you, I have $100 right now. I can give you choices.
Hey, can y'all chip in for bail money?
Anybody got a hat? I don't have a
Money
hat.
for bail money!
would they arrest him?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. For being a patriot? For being upset? For being angry about what's going on in our country?
Rob Davis needs bail money, people! Come on, Patriots!
Come on, guys. Where's the hat? Somebody got a hat?
There's $100. Anyone else want to get bailed out when you need to be?
Show my hair.
No? Yeah, we're all in this together, right?
Every time
guys.
I collect money for every
One of our guys got arrested, guys.
Rob
guys.
goes to jail and nobody's
If I see a PayPal come through or Venmo come through here, I'll pay that money to help get guy out. What the crap? I can't mod in chat because I can't chat. James, you should have my you have my login on your Twitch on your phone. If you go on there and mod yourself.
Oh, all right. Okay, man. Okay. Reloading up. We got ours too. Yeah.
What's up? Favor? In that top zipper, the horizontal zipper, the tiny one, we open that up, grab one of those little lights out, the little LED lights.
So below the chocolate bars?
Yeah, they're big Newtons, man.
Well, I don't know what the fuck they are.
We pay you guys. We stand for you. And you fucking shoot at us?
Yes, this is downtown.
Unfucking real.
I'm hearing some chants that.
You guys are just as bad as those fucking commies.
So for anybody who can't see,
Unfucking believable.
there's a line of officers back here lining the entire park at the Capitol grounds. We've just been backed up all the way outside the Capitol grounds. I mean, outside the streets where we were earlier. We were pushed back all the way to the Capitol grounds as an order. And now the officers are lined in the... They're lined here on the side of the thing here. Let's check a look over here. We got the big old SWAT vehicle coming in. We got a line of officers. We have a small group of patriots, which they're shining lights on them over there. So you can see they're just shining lights in the protesters' faces from this vehicle over here. Officers are over here on the line at the park. You can see.
U.S. citizens exercising my right to freedom of travel without impediment. American right, unnegotiable.
That's right. Look at this gentleman here, exercising his rights. This guy's over here.
Hey, go.
So you want me to dream once?
No,
there's a crosswalk right there. There's a crosswalk right there. So you're taking my right to freedom of travel. I need
Cross the street and go or you're gonna get arrested.
You guys, it is simple. He could just go right past there and it could be all amicable and you guys could be fine. You could hold your line up. You guys could lose a lot less credibility if you just let him pass by, you guys. It's just simple, you guys. It's simple. Mount up. The squad is mounting up over here on car. They're all mounting up here in the vehicles. Here we go. See you guys later. See you guys later.
Get out of the way.
Stop. What an asshole. What an asshole, dude. I was moving. This guy pushed me out of the way.
The job protecting somebody wants your job.
So in the end, you guys let him pass, but made a big old huff on it.
I don't care. I have a right to say anything I want.
First Amendment, guys. So here we go. That guy just pushed me out the way for no reason. He pinched the back of my arm like a dumbass, you know? Somebody tries to really pinch you hard on the back of your tricep. I was moving out the way. He just wanted to come up and grab my back of my arm for no reason. I should get his badge number. Hey, you with the what's your badge number? The one that grabbed me on the back of the arm. You have a duty to respond.
This is not an American flag, and we're going to bomb to come up with money right now to get your old man out. No just cause. Yeah.
No, I know, I get it.
That is it. They are disturbed. They're just like that.
Anybody want to walk on this?
Here we go. Now Patriots are coming back this direction. Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been there for you all fucking summer. Fuck you.
This is what you're seeing today. It's Rapper Pro.
Fuck every one of you. Fuck you. Been there for you all fucking year. Only one punishment for treason. Fuck you. Fuck you.
How much resources they have out here for the Patriots today?
You swore an oath. You have failed that oath today. You are treasonous. You might as well say fuck the oath. You are fucking with the enemy. Every one of you. That's right.
Look at that one.
You're fucking traitors. Fuck you.
Excuse me.
Fuck you! I turn around, you're not wrong
Yes, somebody is commenting that this is a dangerous situation for everybody. Yes, it is, but it's also very disappointing because somebody commented that they don't want to see more of this on December 6th, but I'm afraid that after the last few weeks of events, things are transpiring to a place where Patriots are no longer going to start supporting the blue, and that situation could end up being very volatile come January 6th, when Patriots are expected to show up in DC in mass. So anyways, at this point in time, to give you guys a little update on what's happening at this point in time, Salem Police Department has left the scene. They started out walking Patriots back towards the Capitol grounds from the downtown area here in Salem. The order was to push back Patriots all the way to the Capitol grounds where the original march had started. And it started block by block. They pushed us back. And then now we are here at the Capitol grounds. And police have left the scene as of this point. They loaded up in their squad cars and have rolled out.
To the mansion first before everything, and then a group of people.
This is.
I'll keep it clean. Oh my God.
Enough said.
Jeez.
Is that on the record?
It's on everybody's record.
And I would prefer your full name, but if you're not comfortable.
No, that's fine. No, that's all right.
What's your name?
I'm Jacob Beard.
Hold on, you're like calling. Usually have to do that. Sorry, one more time?
Jacob Beard.
Jacob Beard. And
Yeah.
that's just normal spelling?
Yeah, yeah.
Can I ask what brought you out here today?
Well, I came for a Patriot gathering and a rally, and we marched up to Kate Brown's house. It was completely peaceful. There was no violence or anything until we were confronted by Antifa. We were actually stopped in the middle of the street by them.
What happened?
They sat there. They said they were protecting a business, but it looked like they were trying to be confrontational. They had weapons. They looked like they weren't afraid to hurt one of us or attack us or fight. A lot of them were clenching fists. And so I just stopped. I just stood there. I didn't really say much. I was just kind of filming, and they started calling me out that I'm a racist and a Nazi, and because I'm well known, they think I've said a bunch of bad stuff. And so I basically nope. I'm just a good old American, and so basically the police, I guess, I think they had a squad car there that was watching us, and all of a sudden a bunch of cars rolled up. Cops got out. They divided the line, pushed us back, let Antifa stay. BLM, Antifa, I'm not sure what affliction they are. Basically they pushed us back. We got to a point where there was a line, and then two gentlemen walked up, African American descent, walked up, Black Lives Matter apparel all over them, armed, paintball guns, pistols, and stood in front of the police. And as we were told, they were pushing us back, telling us to leave. Antifa was on the other side, BLM, whatever have you, and they didn't say anything to them. They didn't tell them to leave and tell them to disperse. And at one point, they finally grabbed them and pulled them back. And I think that kind of upset patriots because it's kind of a biased. It really is biased when you allow one group to do one thing, another group to do another. So they dispersed us with paintball guns, tear gas. There's a couple flashbangs that were thrown. There's 2 or 3 patriots that were arrested for absolutely no reason, just basically resisting unlawful orders to back up. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know when you kind of pulled up, but they've kind of pushed everybody out. Everybody's went home, and it's just a mess. I mean, we're at the point now where the cops have, I think, unwillingly and unknowingly have chosen a side. And that demonstration today perfectly proves who they protect. And I think a lot of people lost their respect for the police today. I'm personally not going to sit here and I'm not going to berate them, but I think that it was ridiculous what they did today, and they do deserve to get a couple words.
All of it could have been avoided.
Yeah, it could have been avoided. They could have peacefully, they could have came up to us, didn't have to do the authoritarian, line and divide. And I mean, that's just kind of it.
So what was your takeaway then from everything that happened today?
I think that Kate Brown gives unlawful orders to these police officers, just as Ted Wheeler does in Portland, and it's coming to a head. I mean, it is. People are done. You've locked us up for 9 months. You told us we can't leave our house. You can't go get food anywhere. If you want to eat out, you got to get delivery. I mean, mentally, it messes humans up. And when you lock an intelligent being up, like any normal human is intelligent. I'm not even talking about smart people, just a normal human. And when you lock them up for 9 months and you tell them that they can't go out to eat, they can't gather with their families, and then you pull something like this, emotions are going to arise. And that's exactly what we saw today. Nothing less, nothing more. And I think people are upset, for sure.
Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And way to keep it clean, 100%.
I tried. I tried real hard because usually I'm a loud mouth. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. You said you're with Reuters?
Reuters.
Reuters, okay.
Reuters.
Is it? Why was I calling it Reuters? Is it the same
thing? A lot of people do call it
okay, so it's Reuters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Hey, we're headed. Thank you for being out here.
Yeah, I think you're the only press left.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, be safe out here.
Yeah.
They were indiscriminate, so they kind of tossed everybody around today. So be safe. Thank you.
Thanks, Matt. Take care.
You too. Okay, so what's going on? Is BCP still here? Is Villain here?
Sometimes it's a little difficult to get everybody to all your guys' comments, especially when we got about 500 or more people watching the stream. So it's interesting to see what's going on here today. Interesting timeline of events that unfolded here today. I got to be honest with you guys. That was a bunch of bullshit, bro. That was a bunch of bullshit today.
It wouldn't be the first time, dude. They did this to us 2 weeks ago.
Well, they did it in 2 weeks ago in Olympia.
Yeah.
When I was down there, when they basically stood behind the Patriots and let Antifa walk the line towards us, throwing rocks and everything like that. Didn't do anything. And then when it came to them coming up to the line, the cops told us, "You got 5 minutes to get out of here. We're arresting everybody." They didn't do shit about them throwing rocks or nothing. So Olympia lost a lot of confidence.
I have no faith in the police.
There you guys
There needs to be. Here's the thing. I'm not a police hater. I don't hate police officers.
They can all be held accountable.
Here's the thing: the police on the West Coast are not normal police officers. They're under tyrannical rule, and they're being given orders straight from the top. And I mean that only comes with one thing. I mean, we all know where Kate Brown's political views stand.
100%.
You know what I mean? It's not. She can't make it any more obvious.
No.
I mean, these were direct orders from her. You could tell. I mean, did you see the 2 Black Lives Matter men that were standing
Yeah,
there?
I did. They didn't do shit about it.
They didn't do anything.
You could tell that she was like.
Finally told them to step up.
Well, it's because they don't want to agitate that side anymore than they already do, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's sympathizing for them.
See, and
it's sympathizing. That's what I'm saying. It is.
You need to have uniform law to both political parties.
100%.
It doesn't matter your political affliction. You should be treated equally. And that goes for right or wrong. If you do wrong, Antifa does wrong, we both pay the price. If Patriots do right, Antifa does right, BLM does right, which they rarely do, they should be treated as such.
Yep.
And it's not happening like that.
It did not happen today that way at all.
It's disgusting.
It is
shameful.
And I'm interested to see how the news is going to spin this today.
They're already going. You already know.
When we were walking from the Capitol grounds up to Kate Brown's house, the chopper that was following us over the top of us, just trying to get the shots of the mob running up towards her house. I mean, I could just already imagine tonight's news feed is not as. That's the problem. We got mainstream media and Kate Brown, Jay Inslee, Gavin Newsom.
I need water. I need to go.
Dude, I did that just a minute ago. Go get that, dude.
Yeah, I need
Hydrate.
Do you want one?
No, I just had some. I just had some Gatorade. Thanks, though.
Are you gonna be staying here for a minute?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna hang around. All right, you guys. So, for anybody just tuning in, we're live in Salem, Oregon, just outside the Capitol building, where today, Patriots, Proud Boys, all got together for a defiance, a march, and a rally at the Capitol grounds. And that event today was pretty smooth so far. I mean, until the end here. Everybody, when I first got here, was organized on the Capitol grounds. There was people giving speeches, and it seemed all fine. And then we started marching. We got to Kate Brown's house. Everybody was having their podium, and their speeches were had at the Kate Brown's house right in front. We pulled out a very large flag, one of those ones that would take up the whole street. Everybody got underneath it and held it up, and we all said the Pledge of Allegiance. And then we all left, marching back towards the Capitol grounds. And that's where we encountered the whole interaction that we just witnessed there for the last hour or so. So we got some interview going here. Let's try and capture it.
That Tiga sushi over there, I can't.
So, a lot of Patriots came out here today. It wasn't as many as we wanted, but it was a lot.
I saw they got
We just went to the mansion and spoke. A lot of people spoke, actually, about 10 people. And we peacefully just walked back into the Capitol. And as we were coming back down, Antifa was waiting for us, and so they attacked us. And the police got in between Antifa and the Patriots. And so we were dispersed, and the police have left now, and so the organizers are no longer here, but we're still here. Standing ground, trying to build morale, because we're a little bit disappointed about the way that the police treated us today.
Before I get into that specifically, as far as coming out here today and the coronavirus restrictions that you guys are protesting, can you tell me more about that? It sucks, obviously, the coronavirus restrictions are happening across the country, but what particularly compelled you to come out to protest it?
Well, personally for me, my son is having a devastating time mentally, emotionally. He's hating these lockdowns. Children don't know where they're standing anymore. Socially, they're hurting. And my son's grades are down. Everyone's grades are down. That's my personal need for this, but I have people who own businesses that are being shut down. They can't feed their families. There's numerous instances where people are they're desperate. And with desperation comes volatile situations. And so, unfortunately, that's where we're at right now. We're at a spike in half. We're angry. People are angry. I've never seen people this angry. And when that happens, when you take away people's ability to feed their family and go to work, while other people, where there's double standards, where other people can work as well, it's like toying with human nature a little too long. So we're definitely getting angry, and we're going to see a lot more of this. We're going to be here on the 6th. We're going to be here on the 9th.
No.
Eugene is out. We'll have another event in Eugene.
I was like, I don't know, man.
Event on the 6th. That's in solidarity for President Trump asking all of us to be there in Washington. For those of us who can't go,
they said it blue tear gas.
we'll be here in solidarity for that as well. So the lockdowns we believe are unnecessary, and there are states that are open now that are doing well. The death rates are down, so there's no need for this tyrannical rule, and we're going to fight back. Unfortunately, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, I know Oregon has some of the strictest coronavirus
Very strict.
across the
Very
country.
strict.
And on a personal note, I am heartbroken for the country's children. Like, and I'm not a mom, but like
Imagine applying for a job and being like, oh, I grew up in the pandemic. Sorry, I'm not as smart as my counterparts. You know,
and like the social and
you know what? They're shutting down our ability to eat, to gather, to go to the movies. But we can shop. We can go to adult stores, porn shops. We can go. There's just something deeply wrong in our morale. We feel it, and that's why we're acting out and we're starting to lash out.
And can you tell me, as far as like the police response, I know that like mashing blue is a big.
So I spoke to a cop. We spoke to cops regarding the situation, and they said that there's no differentiation between Antifa and a patriot gathering becoming unlawful. Once you guys start fighting and they start getting violent, they say that they don't see a difference, which we believe that they should, because we have backed them for 11 months while Antifa has fought them. We have fought Antifa on their behalf, and they allowed us to fight Antifa on their behalf. So now when they are coming at us and attacking us for it, or attacking Antifa, there's just some double-mindedness going on, and we're just pissed off about it. And we're very discouraged at the response of the police station. It's very, very violent. So it was unnecessary.
Is there anything you want to add in terms of what you think an international audience should know?
I believe the international audience knows what's going on. They're watching from the outside in, and they're seeing what's going on. I don't believe that the rule is over their eyes completely, as some of the brainwashed people in this country that are trying to make it let it fall and want it to. They know. I believe that other nations know America is the only vestige of freedom in this country, in this world. And so if we fall, they know they have no hope, because our military patrols the whole world, and if we have some kind of sadistic, tyrannical rule, it's not going to be good for the rest of us. So I think that they do know what's going on, and I think we have a lot of solidarity. I saw a rally in China where they were all carrying Trumps in class. So I know that there are people waking up. There are people that are woke already, not fake woke, really woke. My phone is heating up. It's heating up. It's exciting.
Are you affiliated with any organization?
I know of anyone. I don't affiliate myself with anyone because I do my own thing. So I don't want to be involved in any group per se. But there are a lot of patriot groups. Unfortunately, they were divided for a while. You know, one group didn't want to associate with the other group and whatnot. But now, all of this is solidifying our solidarity with each other. There's less infighting. There's more uniting. There's more like-mindedness about strategy and going forward. So I see that all this is galvanizing us together. Every strategy that the liberals have used, like trying to shut us down, as far as like lockdowns, people actually did more research when they were on lockdown, so they know. A lot of people are just waking up. So we are in an exciting time. Yeah, I have to say that. But it's a little scary right now. It's scary. We don't know where we stand with the police and what's really going to happen when things really hit the fan. Are the police going to be on our side? Are they going to keep their oath to the Constitution, or are they going to stand with dictators like Kate Brown? So it's a good limbo. It's kind of scary.
It's starting to get to the point. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
I so
And your name is
Deborah.
Deborah. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. You too.
Have a good night.
Good night.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Hearing a voice here on the ground, an individual named Deborah, who is just expressing why she's out here today for the lockdowns, expressing her concerns for the children, the businesses. You guys, it is really quiet now down here. Not a lot going on. I'm going to stand across the street here and kind of give you a shot of the last people that are here. I'll say that there's maybe, I don't know who these guys are. They seem all right though. Just gotta watch my 6. So there's a few Patriots left here. There's probably, I don't know, 40 Patriots still standing here on the grounds. Just kind of conversing, having the last little conversations, and kind of just reliving the events that we just watched take place here. And yeah. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining the feed today, live from Salem, Oregon, at the Capitol. And today's events transpired.
Is this your live stream?
I'm sorry?
Is this your live stream?
No, that's not me. Oh, wait, let me see. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Who are you guys with?
The Americans.
Okay. Well, you guys with a group, or are you guys just coming out here by yourselves?
I just came out here. We just came out here.
Okay, cool.
My boss told me the show was going down, so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys, been an interesting day here at Salem. Like I said, Patriots gathering on the Capitol grounds, marching towards Kate Brown's house. A couple people, you know, giving some talks there at Kate Brown's house, and then we came back this direction towards the city and the Capitol grounds, where Patriots were confronted with a couple of Antifa folks standing outside of a business, kind of trying to look aggressive and intimidating with some weapons. Everybody stopped at that moment and tried to interact with them. Just having interactions, kind of poking fun at each other. You know, it's typical stuff that happens when Antifa and Proud Boys, or when Patriots get together, you know. And that event turned into the police officers showing up on scene and creating a line in between the two groups. But the problem with the situation is that the police officers really took a focus on the Patriot group and turned towards the Patriot group and really backed them out. I do got to be honest, the Patriot group was over by the business, and if they wanted to, they could have just walked forward, but it's about our rights. You know, we have the right to peaceably assemble. Antifa and BLM has been running around Portland, you know, terrorizing the city. And so, you know, we should have the same rights that they do when it comes to peaceably assemble. There was no violence towards anybody over there. It was just a bunch of people, you know, obviously yelling at each other, which happens. But now we're in the situation where police ended up firing munitions upon the Patriot group, tear gas, pepper balls, talcum powder balls. I think I've seen a couple of rubber impact munitions. I'm not sure. A large green canister looking thing. But yeah, the Patriots got hit with a couple of, you know, impact munitions. Myself, I got hit with a couple talcum powder balls and a pepper ball or two. I'm okay. Everybody's fine now at this point. But it was really sad to see the Patriots, a lot of them upset today. It has been a series of events that have been getting to this point right now, I feel, where Patriots are, you know, feeling like they're not being stood up for when it comes to, you know, being able to peaceably assemble, and Antifa running around breaking down business windows and looting stores. So. Garfield. I know a lot of you guys on the left that might be in the chat right now, you know, are feeling like, hey, you Patriots, realize, no, it's about, you know, holding them accountable. Everybody could be held accountable. Of course, we support those who fall in the line for us, and those who serve on the front line and our first responders. But today, you know, everybody can be held accountable, and that's what Patriots are doing here. They're upset. So, is anyone bailing out the Patriots that were arrested? I do not know. I don't think Patriots have any sort of NLG backing them. I don't think they have any sort of funds raised for people that are getting arrested at events like this. I think those individuals are probably going to get released. Who knows? There was, I believe, 2 arrests made. One individual, I believe, was involved in a scuffle amongst, it looked like a potential reporter. I'm not sure, an Antifa reporter or something like that. All right, you guys. I think I'm about to pack up here and get out of here. I think everybody's kind of moving out. I don't want to get caught out here alone by myself, so I'm going to migrate this way. I will head back to the car, and we'll have a little bit of a recap here for a minute with you guys before I get out of here for the day. But I do not want to be caught out here by myself. I don't have security with me today, so I am my own security today, and I got to make sure that I'm keeping my head on a swivel, and that I'm not getting myself leaving myself at risk of being alone in a dark area, especially when Antifa's around here probably priming themselves behind a tree. So I'm going to get back to the car, you guys, and then we'll have a little conversation. I want to thank everybody again for tuning into the stream. Anybody watching this, my name's Primetime Patriot. Primetime Patriot. All one word. Find me on Twitch. Find me on YouTube. Find me on Facebook. I just updated my YouTube, so it should be hopefully easier to find, I think. And yeah, thank you guys again for tuning into the stream today from Salem, Oregon. I'm gonna head back towards Portland tonight, I think. So I don't know if anybody has any intel, but if there's anything going on at Portland tonight, I might stop back up there and check it out tonight. Make a run through Portland before I head home. I don't know, I might stay down here tonight. Look behind me. I am looking behind me, don't worry. My brother Asian Eric in the house says JP going ham. Thank you, bro. I'm doing this for you guys out here that can't be here to witness this history, to witness these series of events unfold live. I've apologized that the data was pretty poor earlier. I am working on currently getting set up with, I'm going to put this down so you guys can't see where I'm exactly at.
It turned out like that, but oh yeah, I don't plan on going to jail. I just chugged a whole bottle of water. I hope I don't get a stomach ache. Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna wreck him. Tell Gene to call me if they need to come through. Come through.
Well, I mean, again, it just goes back to they could have handled that situation a lot differently, and they didn't. So. Yeah. Well, it was very apparent. What do I got playing in the background? Is that me? I do have it playing, that's why.
Let me get that on video because she's never said that before. She's always been a total back to blue supporter. I think that was kind of a,
okay.
You know, and it's sad. I don't know, it's just sad that this is the way it's turning, honestly. But, yeah.
It's bullshit talking about Joey. Oh, okay. So we should start, we should just continue to back all these people that show up for donations for speeches and then leave. I don't know. I just kind of over it, honestly. I think it's ridiculous. All this is ridiculous. You got half the group that, you have half the group that wants to continue to sit out here and say back the police after they've shown time and time again that they're biased. You have patriots that are desk jobbers, and I'm just kind of over it all. Honestly, I think it's ridiculous. So that's my take on it. I ain't doing the whole, you know, we're gonna be peaceful shit, especially after today. The whole like we're gonna be nice about this, and you know, no, I'm done with that. It's over. That shit's over. I'm telling you, it's dead on arrival. Because it doesn't matter if we're peaceful. It doesn't matter if we bend over backwards. Well, matter of fact, let me tell you this: we have been over backwards for 8 months now. 8 months we've been over backwards, and look what it's gotten us. The police to not back us. I don't hear anything. Sorry, Roxanne. Sorry that hurts your feelings. We also had a group of patriots here today that I kind of feel like, I'm not going to mention any names, but we had a small group of patriots here today that feel like we should be marching with Antifa. They were here today. I'm going to tell you right now, if the Patriot movement stands behind Antifa or anyone like that, I will never, ever, ever march with the Patriot movement ever again. Ever. If that's going to be our option, no thanks. I don't want anything to do with that. So, someone can be the dialogue guy, because I quite frankly can't have a conversation with any of them. But I don't know. I don't know who's a real patriot anymore, to be honest with you. I wish I could tell you. Yeah, I can hear you.
That they couldn't stand on the corner, that they couldn't walk down the street, or they couldn't be by the business because, you know, we're allowed. It's our right. And so I think the police officers definitely didn't handle themselves today correctly. But I think it could have all been avoided if the Antifa folks just stayed inside of their business and didn't come outside trying to intimidate the patriots, the hundreds of patriots that were just walking down the street and marching. So my door is locked. I'm watching my head on a swivel. You know what, you guys, I'm probably gonna just move here for a second. So give me just a second. I'm gonna move the car so that I'm not parked in the same spot, because at this point in time I'm probably identifiable.
Image. So it's kind of disturbing. I will let you guys know right now, I will not, absolutely not march with any Antifa or BLM. I'm just letting you know right now. No thanks. No thanks. You guys can, but that's not going to be me. So I just, you know, it's kind of like, did you guys hear that conversation I was having with that was No Shoe that I was talking to? So I think his view is we can come together and you know, make something happen. And my view is I don't see the Patriot movement backing off the fact that they're terrorists, because they are. And I don't see Antifa or BLM backing off terrorist acts. I just don't ever see it happening. And here's the thing. Last night they destroyed about 10 different businesses on 5 different city blocks. The night before they destroyed another 5-6 businesses with graffiti and breaking glass. That kind of stuff I will never stand by, ever. ever, 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 ever in a million years. You'll never get me to do it. And that's why, that's the thing, guys. That's why I've never, that's why I'm not joining Proud Boys. That's why I'm not joining, Patriot Prayer or, no, I'm an American citizen. That's what I am. And that's the reason, is because of shit like this. I mean, at this point, if I see any of them marching with Antifa or BLM, I'm out later. I'll stand at the sidelines. So I'll just film as an independent, because the minute we bow a knee to Antifa or BLM is the minute that we accept socialism and communism into our group. And if you love America, if you love your country, you will not stand by that. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. If you see me fucking standing on the sidelines, not with anybody, then you'll know. But yeah, the fact that we still can't get the whole group to say, back off the whole, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, I'm not hating on the cops. I don't hate the cops. They're the good cops are in the red states. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. And the cops that want to conform to a socialist bend knee agenda are in Oregon and Washington and California. They're commie cops. I mean, straight up. You just saw what they just did. There's proof on my live stream. So, you guys, there's certain groups of people that restream me and are saying stuff. I can't believe Jake. Oh, Jake back talking the police. He's such a bad. Well, am I a bad guy now? What about now? Am I a bad guy now? No, I'm not, because you've seen the truth now today. There's live footage of them on my stream. I was up at the front of the pack the entire day. So I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, you don't know because you were in the back. You were hiding. No, fuck you. I was in the front. I saw everything today. Everything. I saw it all go down. I saw the entire event unfolded right before my eyes on my camera. Okay? So, no more. No more backing the blue in Portland. No more flag waves. None of that. I don't support it. I think today kind of proved it. Howdy, guys. You out of here?
Just hanging out by yourself?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just talking to my mods and my chat. I don't know. I just kind of decompressing. I don't really feel like driving right now because I'm pretty upset.
About?
Just the ununiform group and the police.
True.
I mean, you have some people that are saying now, that, oh, we don't back the blue. I can't believe I backed him for 10 months. Well, it's like, why did you back him for 10 months? What was the, I mean.
I would have hands down would have said, support the cops, no problem. I get it. They got a job to do. But today what they didn't have anything to do with the job. The moment they let an Antifa person step up in front and stand in front
with
of
Black
them.
Lives Matter all over their shirt, it was a pin with guns,
And those bastards
I just
we didn't break anything. We didn't go through a city and destroy anything.
I can't anymore.
That's why I took my sweatshirt off.
I saw you. That was very honorable. Yeah.
I walked all over that flag.
Yeah. Well, because it's
that's garbage. I'm gonna go home and burn the rest of them too, like I'm done.
It's sad. It's sad. It really is. All right. Later, BCP. I'm literally like the only one left out here. I'm very, very rarely left without words, and today was another one of those days where I'm just like, man. Yeah, what's up? No, I'm here. I heard you. You can't hear me?
Everybody has faults where they can realize after the fact that they made a mistake. I think that Salem Police Department needs to come out and issue an apology after events like today. I think that they need to make some sort of statement that excess of force was used, or the situation could have been avoided at all times, because if they don't come out and say that they had been wrong in the situation, then they're not willing to be genuine, and then the Patriots are gonna lose all the support. I mean, they already lost a lot of support tonight, but they're gonna lose even more. That's all I can say. I understand. And so anybody in the conversation who's trying to say, oh, you guys are experiencing what Antifa experiences every day. Well, it's a little bit different of a situation again. I can admit that all of those events today could have been avoided if Patriots just kept marching. Somebody said, hey, look at these Antifa, and it started the whole kind of thing. I was filming them, so me as a person of reporting out to the internet, when they see me filming, then they're like, oh no, and so I think that if everybody just kept walking, that could have been avoided, but the officers were the ones that needed to have cooler heads in that situation. Everybody needed to just not start shooting anybody with pepper balls. That would have been fine. But yes, can I get a fuck Antifa in the chat, please? Fuck Antifa. No, the problem is in retrospect, I can